Oh, boys. Oh my god. Do I take my shoes off? Do we take shoes off or we keep shoes on? Oh god. We're fucking back, boys. Well, not really. We'll see. We'll see after today if we're going to be back or not. I'll decide later. Oh, fuck. Eric, how you doing, mate? Ollie, what's up? Hey, boys. I missed you, boys. I did. I miss you, boys. Everyone been alright? What's going on? Did a plane hit the third tower while I was away? What happened? The shoes are coming off. What the fuck is up, boys? Just catching a fish and fighting with kids? What the f- You mean right now or like in recently? Hey Lewis, what's up? Venezuela happened? True. Maduro was asleep. Hey Kaz, in the kitchen cooking up a steak for breakfast? My god, what are you bulking, my guy? Damn. See. Don Cheezel, what's up, mate? Posted the base, I caught in the morning Discord. Oh shit, that's right, it's you. Everyone's Discord and chat names is all different and shit. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna check for updates in the launcher because I'm just coping so hard. Delorious, what's up? Service, what does that mean? Is that like a virus or something? You all good? You should get that checked out. I don't know what that means. It's a hype bubble about to explode. I know. I'm just like I'm excited. I'm as excited as the next person, but I'm concerned because I think it's very obvious. Well, it's obvious to me that this is probably the last chance we're going to get for any type of patch, any type of content. It fucking is. Like let's be honest. Stashes and skills, updates and balances. I have no fucking clue what to expect. Like, we're obviously getting the stash tabs. That's fucking guaranteed. Everybody knows that. I don't need to make a video regarding that. This might be a bit of a sus take for some of you, but what I'm really genuinely hoping for is some type of method that they're going to monetize D2R. Now, I know, like, we don't want that, right? But let's take a step back and think realistically, like real fucking people. This game is dead. It pulls, like, no income in for them. They've pulled developers off this team all to go to for D3 and then to D4. There's no revenue for the company generated by D2R, which is crazy if you think about it, because it's such a cash cow that they've been sitting on. So my hope is that they're going to introduce something, whether it's a simple pay for stash tabs, I don't give a fuck. So they're getting some money coming in for this game to go towards future content and updates. Because at the moment, why the fuck would you invest? If you're a business, why the fuck would you pay thousands of dollars for a team to host updates and invest in updates on a game and content that doesn't even draw any income in? It's insane. It's what we need if we want this to kind of last, you know? It's like the tough pill to swallow. But, I mean, I'm going to buy anything. I don't care what the price is instantly. I've already bought it in my head. I was thinking about it last night because I couldn't sleep. €1 per character slot. Custom rune word skins. Good at cosmetics. So you could get you could item bind like characters. You could lock them to your character. like in D3. But if you just put like a little vial, you could find like a unique vial, put it in your cube, with like it was like a little pink vial. You put it in with a hat, with a Harlequin crest, and then you can change the appearance, the color of the item. But it's bound. It's bound to your character now. That could be Pog. I could vibe with that. I think they waited too long if they're just selling tabs or slots. I don't know, man. I think there's a good chance they might do some type of packaged gay deal. You know what I'm talking about? Like one in the pink, one in the stink sort of deal. I think that's the type of beat that we might get. To try and pull more players into D4, which they have been heavily investing to. Chinese bots will be happily buying them up. Yep. Yep. They probably will. Yep. Probably will. Yep. Probably will. Where the fuck's my cam overlay? There we go. Is the music too loud? Are we good? Sleaze! I've been good, Sleaze. I've been working out, bro. I've been bulking, bro. Look at this. Get on. I'm up to like the heaviest I've ever been in a while. I'm up to like 88, 89. Thanks, man. I look bigger in person though, don't you worry, boys. I look more generous in person. 30 centimeters? Do you only measure in circumference? What the fuck? What are you, an engineer? Fuck off. Seen them thighs? True, it's fish lens, my bad. This is a stream upgrade while I was gone. Fuck, sorry, boys. Happy to see you, mate. Hey, Jay White. It's good to be back. I hope to God I'm going to be back for longer. Like, this is what I want. I want an excuse to return. You guys want to see some cringe shit that I've been working on? When I get bored. Hey, Dara. What's up, big man? Can you guys hear the jazz music, by the way? Or not? And let me know if you can hear the in-game sound. Because, I mean, I haven't streamed in a while. I don't know how gash this is. Imagine splash damage add-on. Oh. No jazz? What the fuck with no jazz? Oh my god, boys. I can't even believe there's no jazz right now. It's fucking incredible. Okay, testing 1, 2. Cable A. Boys, do you hear jazz now? Boys, can you hear jazz? One in chat, if you can hear jazz, please. Yeah, fuck yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear the game?
Not here. Not here.
3?
Not here.
Oh my god,
Not here.
check on your steak, mate. Alright?
Not here.
What took you so long? Nothing, I just changed the audio channel. Boys, you'll see this shit. I was thinking about making a video, but you know how it was too. I was away too long, so if I made a video, it just felt a bit weird, you know. It would just feel a bit weird. I don't know if some of you boys have seen this one, but it's kind of funny. I think it's really cool. So Infinity Polearm Whirlwind Lightning Barbarian. So minus 55. There's not much we can do in terms of lightning other than put Dream on, because I want to keep Enigma, because I'm just just goated like that. High Lords for lightning. What else is there? Just dual leech, the classic, super easy to find gear. Yeah, not too much you can do in terms of lightning other than that. So if you drop the Dream, you can get obviously a facet plate, which would be much better in terms of damage. Do I have one or not? No. Do I? I don't think so. I'm gonna fire one. There you go. Hey, Donnie. Say that I'll nerf my Zax so I can take the credit for it? Yeah, sure. Got myself a dual plate with Nova Shield. Did you actually? Woo! I've been good, Donnie. I've been good. Like, all the time I would put spending into content and live streaming, instead I've just cut that out and I've been working on just business stuff and just working. So I'm crossing my balls right now for an excuse to come back. Goatee, what's up? Oh. Boys, if anyone comes in from now, just tell them that the new patch is out. This is the new meta right now. Happy for you and your balls? Thanks, man. You know, I think there's two things that are underrated in life. Firstly is, if you're a guy, you have to shave your head at least once and moisturize that bitch. That's underrated. Secondly, if you don't already, shave your balls, moisturize that shit after a nice bath. If you haven't done that, I think you're missing out, generally. Life is about the experiences, boys, alright? And about the other cocks that you meet along the way. If I don't want my head to look like my balls, no one can know that. You don't... That's fine. That's why we usually walk around with clothes on, it's alright. It's just for the experience. This music's some kind of mood. Talking about moisturizing balls. I don't know. You want a better topic to try and ease the anxiety right now? Play account. P1, alright. Get an older sister, I hit a face mark and voicing a routine every time I see it. What do you guys genuinely think we're gonna get? Holy, it's disgusting. Stash tabs? Hell yeah. If we only get stash tabs and like a couple of small little updates and fixes, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna freak out. I feel like this is the last chance we're gonna get. Just the shit they already rolled out to China? I don't think so, because I was watching some other content creator videos and they didn't really have the take that I shared with it. Is I don't think they're going to bring that small set over. There's a chance that they could, sure, but with that little set and the other little starter packs that they do, that seems to be pretty commonplace with competitive RPGs and like MMOs and shit in China. Like they're used to paying for like a starter package to get your little bonus and, you know. get a little half chub before, you know, the season start. That sort of vibe. And that little small set, it's a very, very, very similar rework to the Saigon set. So I don't really see it doing it. And porting it over, because we already have that set. It's the way around loot boxes, I guess so. What the fuck is my mercenary? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, boys, I forgot. So I was testing some weird mercenaries, and I found out one that works with this build, which is what I'm thinking. Okay, fuck this little pit lord. So I got Act 3 Static Field Lightning. I pumped them up, so I got Viper Magi's, Griffins, Spirit Monarch, and then Max Max D-Blade. So then he statics everything down. It's great. I forgot about that. Look at him go. Yashid, bro. Yashid in Carded. Surely someone knows what I mean. I can't remember how the boss killing speed on this. Probably sucks, like all my builds. Why Vipers? I think for the cast rate breakpoint, I can't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. Oh my god.
Yeah, X Games mode. Oh.
Calcing set turns you into a cow. That would be wild. Fuck me. Too bad. Mana steal, what do we got? 6% there. It's decent though. 6 is decent. It just sucks ass. Diablo Immortal 2. Nice boys. Finish the game, boys. Hell yeah. It's my little lightning spear barbarian. I wish it was stronger than it is. It looks like it should be real strong, but slightly underwhelming. What else do I have that's fun? Oh, I like the all blades in, it's pretty good. Big balls? Or all blades in? I can't remember which one is the legit one. Tabs are resurrected. I saw the post on the Discord. That made me laugh. Bro, the memes are so good. We're coming up with these AI generated like update posts. Oh, fucking charms, bro. Where is these? Sorcerer's Amulet. Okay, well that looks great. Big balls. up skills? Where's my assassin amulet? What the hell? 10, 8, 10, that sucks. Oh, I got trap skills though, so that's exciting. Okay. Righto. Tried Faith Bow Summon Druid this last season. Don't you want to go Beast though? Beast over Faith? Because you get the shield, right? You get Spirit, you get +2, cast rate. Unless you were shooting with a Faith Bow. What are you doing there, eh? Do we have an assassin? Oh, we've got an Amazon amulet. Another barbarian. Amazon. Another barbarian. Fuck. That sucks. Is there one of the cast rate for assassins? 115. Is that too high? Should be right. How long are you streaming, Billy? I gotta run out for a bit, get some groceries done. Mate, I'm on. What do we got? 24 minutes until the announcement. So the event will start. I'm streaming all of that. I'm good. My schedule is clear for like the next 4 hours. I'm gonna be on most of the day if there's shit to cover. If it's just the event dead and then we don't get any initial updates straight away, then I don't know, maybe I'll just fuck around a bit and then end stream. But if we get stuff that we can actually look at now, then that'd be cool. And I'll just start testing instantly. If there's any announcements of like certain items or gear, if you guys can take screenshots, I'll try my best to do that as well. Because even if there's no update flicked straight to live today, I'm going to stay on stream. We're going to make those items, uniques, or whatever the fuck it is, custom in Hero Editor, and then we'll go straight into testing it. Straight into testing in game. We got to get ahead of the curve, boys. If we're back, we've got to be fucking back. You know what I'm talking about. Trap. I'm gonna bust if the news is big. Fuck. I'm gonna bust either way. Good to see you, Parrot. I hope you're doing well, man. Was it Alex? Only upside of the bow is that werewolf block frames are quite poor. Summons are so weak. This. Well, yeah. I mean, if you teleport around, you got so many fucking boys around you. You don't really need to worry about your block rate. If you got your entourage, just like trying to hit me now. I love this build. It's so good. I hate that the assassin has so many shit to.
FBI, open up!
Respeto. We back, baby.
Well, maybe. We'll see. It could be a dog shit patch and then I freak out live on stream and then we just don't. I won't go live again. But to hit out with the God Ever Mankind will buff Mosaic for sure. We hope so. Hope so. Oh, hell yeah, it's me. Kigami. Oh. Last 3 years has been forced semen retention. Semen retention with the boys. That's what we want. Okay, what's G? V? Shadow Master. Less than 5 new rune words into your class. It's the bad, right? Yeah. No, the thing that, other people don't realize about us Diablo 2 degenerates is that we've been trying to suck water out of a fucking stone for like over a decade now. And we've managed to survive off that. So whatever we get is gonna be sick. Like if all the announcement is +1 teleport to Tyrael's Might, my god, that's a new world, it's a new game, it's basically an expansion. Like the amount of shit that can be changed in this game for the better, just by a little, is exciting. But we don't know. We don't know, boys. I don't want to play this build anymore. I have Diablo 2 and everything that can run it. Fridge touch of the Switch. True. Get it on the washing machine as well. You gotta have one on either side of the house while you're doing chores. Why change something that's perfect? Well, what if it could be twice as perfect? Misty! Is that my bow druid? That shit's weird. I don't know why I did that. Oh, what do we got? 18 minutes? 12 minutes on here. Dude, everyone in chat in the comments of the live stream on YouTube is just all commenting about D2. If they do not capitalize on the D2 community right now, these cunts are fucking dead to me. Like, you have to be dead. Please. God, I just... Sorry. Oh, what's that? Where's Deckard? Oh, that's exciting. Not because that. You guys played an ice boat Amazon, like big dick endgame, 3 APS with teleport. Shit's pretty good. It's like upgrading from a Toyota Prius to what's a fast car? Porsche. Porsche. That's a car. That's fast. Played an ice boat werewolf. What the fuck? That's what I'm talking about. That anyone gives a fuck about any of the updates, right? Dude, no one cares. Like, imagine, fuck. The updates. If this event is just like 20 minutes of Immortal, and then you've got 40 minutes of Diablo 4, them trying to reel people back into this absolute fucking car crash that they've invested millions into that no one gives a fuck about. And then,
oh, just here's some stash tab, boys. And then we'll just tuck you in and you go off and play D2. Good on ya.
I'm gonna go insane. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Everyone's commenting about it on the live stream. They have such a passionate community here. They're fucking retarded. They are brain dead if they do not introduce something to monetize D2, in my opinion. Like, terrible, terrible business decision. Storm Blizzard HQ. Yeah, 100%. DLC pack with the rest of Act 4. Dude, I'll pay anything. I don't care what the DLC is. I care more about the content than I do about what they would be charging for, if anything. What have we got with this shit? Oh yeah, so Hustlebow on Switch for this, by the way. So Fanaticism Aura will get us up over 3 APS. Is it 3.2? 3.2 or 3.5? I don't know, it's pretty quick though. Because that's the base speed. So I probably don't even need it. I could put CTA on Switch, but that's cringe, and we want to like min-max stuff that no one plays. Ipswish, what's up? LDB, what's the updates? What do you mean, my life updates, or just the update that we haven't got yet? Diablo is live? Fuck off, is it? On Twitch. Hold up. Premieres in 8 minutes. I'll refresh the YouTube. Nah, still got 8 minutes on the premiere on YouTube. Keep me posted though if anything moves. We'll start in 15, yeah. Oh, Mama Hustle. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's right. I can do cows with this. Look how pretty this is too. Let's do it. You know, I think there's a good chance that they just won't do anything major with D2. They might still be shit scared from the last time they tried to do new content, like Mosaic and all the other ones. It's really so hard to tell. Any DB's new special unique. At least put me behind a paywall, I'd say. If I was ever referenced in the game, but not that I would be, because that's just weird. But I would want it to be a really, really shitty, unique item. Like a really, really bad one. You could maybe, like, do a build with it, sort of, but not really. I'd prefer that. Fix chat and game list search function, that'd be massive. I highly doubt that as well. Papa Billy's Willy. True. Power creep, yeah, a little concerned about power creep, but not really, actually. Like, I'd much rather have new shit with power creep than to have nothing. Because it's very, very hard to try and keep everything balanced, right? I really hope they take a big risk and we're just getting new shit. And they'll be like, hey boys, here's your last present. here's a whole bunch of shit that you wanted, including a loot filter as like the main gimmick. Yeah. Have fun. What player count is this? 1. Because I'm a pussy and I play on. Minutes. If there's a battle pass, I mean, a battle pass would, I mean, that would kind of imply that there's new content every single season. Which, I mean, I would do that. Like, fucking hell yeah. Like, new content is what I'm after. I actually don't care about paywalls. If anything, I want them to have at least one, so that there's some income going into the game, so they have incentive to literally put more into the game. If everyone's bitching at you to support and like improve on a service that literally brings your business minimal, if not fuck all income, what incentive do they have, boys? Let us be realistic. Nothing. Play count. Let's go P8 and see how bad this is. Poggy Mike, what's up? We back, man. Sort of. They charge me for each patch. I would. If it's from getting like no patches, I'd literally throw money at them to give us content for this game. Which is so fucking, it's so desperate, but come on, surely they realize that. Yeah, I think, I agree, like, I think new items is quite low. I would be very surprised. And like new content, I'd expect them to change, update, improve set items, maybe a loot filter, because some of the old team like 2 or 3 years ago hinted at that they would like to do that. Thanks for the sub, EV. What am I doing again? Oh, that's right. P8 cows, big dick, 3.5 APS. Freezing hour, what are we sitting at? 3.6, 3.9. Saying this update will be awesome and they'll say more is coming 100%. If they do, then fuck, we are 100% back. You know, boys, can I be honest with you really quick? I gotta be honest. Like, this past week, right, so like I used to make content regularly, I used to stream regularly. Now I've just stopped because I've been burnt out, but I replaced equally all of that time with business stuff. So working on the business, working extra hours, doing other stuff, and now I'm like, all I want is, I'm just praying for more content for this game. But I'm also a little bit scared because by the really small chance that we get a shit ton of content, I'm thinking from next week onwards, like I have to change all my schedule and capacity to get back into content, because I just have to. I have to. If the content is there, you know, God calls upon his bravest warriors when he needs them most, boys. Okay? If there's content for off meta, I have to fucking do it. Okay? We have to do it. I gotta do it for the people. I'll figure it out. We'll be okay. "24/7 stream." True. And I'll just work like 2 days a week. It was just back-to-back streams and then we're right. This is a great idea, actually. Hardest task to the strongest warriors. That's what I'm talking about. We got 5 minutes. Let me check the, is it up yet? 4 minutes. Okay, it's on. We got 4.5. We got countdown on stream now. Sorry, I was, okay, wait. They better make it an hour stream. It better be in fucking detail. They better not like show some screenshots of what's to come and then we have to wait 4 days for like the full patch notes to come out. Like they better not do that shit, I swear. I'm not taking any more ball fondling than we've already had, okay? I'm standing up for you guys as well. As much as I like being fondled, as much as the next guy, there's a fucking line that we need to draw, boys. Okay? There's a line. I'm a mix of emotions. Well, you ought to be, Kaz. I mean, that's what happens when you're pregnant, right? No wonder you're having a steak for breakfast. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to Should we Shane play? Nah, it's just more like sad, you know? Okay, hold up, let me get it up. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Don't fuck us now. Dude, everyone in the chat is saying D2R. Hold on, I'll move it across. Boys, look at this chat. Oh no, I can't move it. Is it too loud or is it all good? Know that we're gonna have to sit through Diablo Immortal for like 20 minutes. Oh. I'm taking my top off. Calm down, boys! Hold on! Hold on, boys! Oh. Liam Neeson is a druid in Diablo. I don't care. Give me anything, I'll pay for it. Charge me $300. I'll fucking buy it. I don't care. Please God, don't fuck us. I can turn up a little bit. Okay, so we got D4 trailer first. Has to be. And then, what? Diablo 1 Resurrected?
Welcome to the Diablo Spotlight.
Oh, do you want
This
subtitles?
year we'll be hitting an incredible milestone.
Why is it German?
30 years of Diablo.
Sorry.
Over 3 decades, we've experienced 5 different Diablo titles, each its own expression of sanctuary. We've embraced new evolutions in technology and the action RPG genre. Our latest installment, Diablo 4, recently revealed its next chapter, Lord of Hatred. The grand face-off with Mephisto is coming. Prepare for the reckoning, because this is a battle you do not want to miss. Diablo Immortal is also heating up. The First and Last King brought us major updates to the storyline, the full release of the new Sharval Wilds, and new Heliquary bosses. The Immortal team will be joining us today to share more about what's coming up this year.
The entire
Then
chat is
there's
saying
Diablo
D2R.
2. This game means so much to me. Diablo 2 Resurrected was the first game that I worked on right here at Blizzard. The original game is what got many of us into the ARPG space and still stands today as the pinnacle experience for those of us who love the genre. If you're here for Resurrected, hold on to your health potions, folks. Topping it all off, this is a BlizzCon year. Today's Spotlight kicks off Diablo's road to BlizzCon 2026, and we're thrilled to have you with us. To start this 30th anniversary celebration, we have a very special, very dark surprise.
How can knowledge be evil if it saves a soul?
Yo, is this the Liam Neeson movie?
Should a king tell us how to fight? The church. They uphold the light while we die in the shadows. I denounce the light. I now seek power in the primal. Salvation in unholy
You Warlock mask people? Yeah.
I am a heretic.
What did I miss? Nothing so far. They just did like a
I
premise.
break the bones of the damned, build altars of blood to call the darkness.
I have walked amongst demons, found strength in shadow, kinship and madness. Damn the light! I will suffer my own path. I will learn the foul ways of a forbidden tongue. To bind them as a tool of my vengeance.
Yeah.
Branda's traitor. Outlaw. Warlock.
Let them hang us for what we've done.
But when darkness comes for us, it will see hell screaming back.
whole new Epstein class D4? Yo, what? Why does it say Diablo 2? Why does it say Diablo 2? Why does it say Diablo 2? Hold on. What's going on? What the fuck is going on?
I get chills every time I see that. And the team has been all in bringing this to life.
Absolutely. The amount of effort and passion poured into this update has been a true labor of love.
That takes me back to when you and I first started working together on Diablo 2 Resurrected, and I got to see firsthand how deeply you and the team care about this game and the community.
What the fuck?
It's amazing to see how far we've come, and that this community is still here, still active, and still loving the game.
We still here?
With that, we're so excited to announce Reign of the Warlock, a brand new major update for Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is the first time in 25 years that Diablo 2 is receiving a new playable class.
What the
I've seen so many sunrises playing this game, beginning from when I was a teenager. I still haven't put this game down decades later. To bring the Warlock to life in Diablo 2 Resurrected and see it manifest across Diablo 4 and Diablo Immortal is a massive dream come true. Being able to provide even more for the Diablo 2 community is very special to us.
Diablo 2 has an incredible legacy, and with Reign of the Warlock, Resurrected is stepping into its next era.
As the 8th class for Diablo 2, the Warlock is disciplined, ominous, and incredibly knowledgeable. For years, the Warlock lingered in the shadows, studying secrets no mortal should know. Now, they abandon theory for practice, bringing their dark craft to the battlefield. When it comes to gameplay, the Warlock dominates demons, binding them to his will and consuming them when it suits him. First, summoning. Warlocks can summon 3 distinct demons: the Goatman, the Tainted, and the Defiler. Each is a different tool in the Warlock's arsenal. But the summoning is just the beginning. The depth lies in his ability to bind or consume nearly any demon found in the game. Binding a demon allows the Warlock to benefit from the demon's unique abilities. You can only bind one demon at a time, but doing so strengthens both the demon and the Warlock.
What?
You can also make the choice to consume the demon, remove the demon from play, and literally absorb their essence.
Oh.
This grants the Warlock temporary buffs and traits
Yo,
that
is
can
it
vary
AoE?
between what demon you consume.
Is this melee AoE?
No matter what demon you draw in, you'll gain increased life and movement speed. Some may grant plus to all skills, some may even grant
What
auras.
the fuck is going on?
And that's just the beginning. Between summoning, binding, and consuming, we're talking hundreds of combinations. And the best part is you can mix and match. Bind a demon for its aura, then absorb another for its resistances before summoning a third to fight by your side. It's a sandbox of dark magic. Outside of mastering demonology, the Warlock can also be a pure caster who channels chaotic magic, hellfire, and destruction.
We're thrilled to introduce a bold new way for players to embody the Warlock fantasy, an approach that blends dark mysticism with raw power. In close quarters combat, the Warlock manipulates weapons with his mind, levitating and hexing two-handed weapons with a flick of his wrist. Our Warlock class is a challenge, a puzzle, and a reward, all wrapped up in a brooding scholarly package.
But Reign of the Warlock isn't just about the new class. The team has also been dropping evolutions in gameplay as well as some quality of life updates.
Oh my god.
Let's start with one of our favorite playgrounds, Terror Zones. In Reign of the Warlock, there's a new way to control the battle. You have the ability to earn consumables and choose which act becomes terrorized.
What the fuck?
While an act is terrorized, every zone within it becomes supercharged, offering an elevated difficulty and greater rewards.
Okay, interesting.
This puts you back in the driver's seat when reaching the highest levels in the game. And the consumables required to activate them are fully tradable with other players.
In Hell difficulty, you'll encounter something new, Heralds of Terror. These hunters stalk players like easy prey, and each one becomes exponentially more dangerous the next time it finds you in a game. Conquer a terrorized act boss, and you'll have a chance to uncover statues that reference something familiar, but in a new way. Combine all 5 statues in the Herodric Cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against the Colossal Ancients.
Colossal Ancients are a big deal. These battles are tough and designed to push your skills and builds to the next level. We put you in control, letting you choose how and where you want to play, with a truly legendary goal to chase.
But do they
Colossal Ancients are built as a next evolution of a feature that Diablo 2 players already love. They keep the spirit of the classic experience intact while layering in more control, more challenge, and more reward.
Reign of the Warlock also contains many quality of life features you've been asking for.
Hurry up, let's talk,
Let's
bitch.
start
What do you got?
with loot filters.
Oh my
These are built
God!
directly into the game. No external mods, no third-party tools. You can create your own, share them with friends, or grab community presets like Style Warlock and plug them right in.
Oh my God, boys!
Simple,
What the
flexible,
fuck?
and totally community-driven.
Oh my
Then
God!
there's advanced stash tabs.
Oh
We've added
my
more
God.
of them, and for the first time ever, items in your stash can be stacked. No more juggling 99 gems across 4 pages. You'll find dedicated tabs for materials, gems, and runes. It's cleaner, faster, and way less tedious.
Finally, the Chronicle. Players have been tracking their collections in spreadsheets and third-party websites for years. Now, we've brought that experience in-game. The Chronicle lets you track every item you've ever collected. Uniques, sets, rune words, all in a freshly designed UI that even tells you when and where you found it. Most importantly, you'll unlock rewards you can show off to your friends.
Oh, that's so cute!
We also wanted to honor the way people have played Diablo 2 for decades.
No,
Whether you
update
prefer
Warcry.
Diablo 2 Classic or want to keep playing Resurrected, you can. Reign of the Warlock lives in the same client, with your existing characters safely separated.
If you want to bring your character forward, you can transfer it. If you got a character in Classic, move it to Resurrected. If you've been grinding in Resurrected, carry it into Reign of the Warlock. You can't go backwards, but you can always go forward on your terms.
I'm going forward, boys.
Reign of the Warlock wasn't built in a vacuum. Creators like Mr. Llama, Gymnasium, BT, and Kano have been deep in the dungeons with us, playtesting, theory crafting, and giving feedback on everything from class fantasy to
That's
staff
L,
flow.
bro. They should have reached out for me.
So if you've ever played Diablo 2, no matter when you first journeyed into Sanctuary, this is your moment. Come celebrate with us. Reign of the Warlock brings brand new ways to play for everyone, and we can't wait to see more sunrises with this community now and for the years to come.
I want to buy right now.
But
I want to buy right now.
we've been saving the best for last. Reign of the Warlock will be live today.
Who's my like in the launcher up? No. Where do you buy it? Please.
This is all hell could marshal.
No fucking way.
Let us begin. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Three new items, unique room. Oh my God! No fucking way. Void. Enhanced stash and loot stacking.
Dive into Diablo 2 Resurrected right now on Battle.net, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. Plus, with your purchase of Reign of the Warlock, unlock some exclusive cosmetics for Diablo 4
How do I buy?
and
How do I
World
buy?
of Warcraft
How
to
do
show
I
off
buy?
your dark allegiance
How the
across
fuck do I
realms.
buy?
So get in the fight and stop bending demons to your will.
So there you have it. We've kicked off the 30th anniversary with a huge update to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But the celebration doesn't stop there. Starting today, you can enter our Voice the Warlock contest on Instagram. It'll be judged by the Warlock himself, Rahul Kohli. If you want to join, tag @PlayDiablo and add hashtag #VoiceTheWarlock for a chance for you and a friend to win a trip to London for Diablo's Infernal Symphony on June 6th, 2026.
No one cares. Fuck your little
Official
show.
contest details are available on our blog.
Oh my god.
Next up for our 30th anniversary celebration, let's turn our attention to Diablo Immortal.
No!
A perfect bridge connecting the
No!
legend.
Let's fucking cut it there. No, let's cut it there. I need a second to breathe right now. Bro, boys, this is not even loading in the shop. I'm trying to buy it right now. I'll have to get it before I can look at the patch notes. Yeah. Dude, do I have to call in sick today? Heads up, something is wrong. Select another payment method. Oh no! Is it crashed, boys? Can we not buy it? Oh, fuck me. Boys, the launcher has crashed. We can't buy the patch. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Did you pause the announcement? They're only
Legendary
talking about
tales
Immortal. It's
of
fucking
me.
sucks.
I spent a couple of months sitting on the sidelines, watching my brother brave the horrors I couldn't face quite yet. Today, I am pleased to say I overcame my fear and fell in love with Sanctuary. And my brother, he now works in finance. I am so proud to be part of the
Dude,
Immortal
I can't
team,
even...
which is why I'm happy to kick
The
off
launcher
our
is
anniversary
fucked. Like, I can't
celebration
even buy
by
it.
announcing the arrival of our very own Warlock.
I can't believe this, bro. What's happening right now? What's
After
going
the
on right
events
now?
of Diablo 2, the rediscovery of Vizdurai magic has spread. Our Warlock is even more reckless with this dark power than her predecessors. She's here to save the world, but she's going to do it her way, wielding the tools of hell to push back Sanctuary's demons. In her eyes, anyone who refuses to fight fire with fire
You
is
can buy
simply
it, Lewis?
naive.
Are you serious?
She's not
I can't.
hiding her powers away. She's daring you to challenge her.
We built the Warlock for our players who
Do I
love
reboot my
hovering on
launcher?
that very thin line between hero and villain. When it
CC,
comes
no,
to
just fuck the
power,
line.
the Warlock practices
I
the
can,
ancient
yeah.
art
Bro,
of
fuck
the
you. I can't even do it.
Magic so
Hold
dark,
on, I'm gonna reboot
it was
launcher. I
buried
don't know if
beneath
this is a really,
Sanctuary
really bad
long
idea or
ago.
not.
In Immortal, that legacy lives on. She
fuck,
can
why did I
open
do that?
portals to hell, summon demonic weapons from the Hellforge, and of course,
My bad.
command demons. At the heart of her arsenal is the Soul
I bought it
Gorger,
already?
a beast powered by devouring other demons and absorbing
I
their
can't.
traits.
It's crashed for me.
We've designed a monstrous maw that stretches from its mouth all the way to its stomach. So when
You're
it
updating right now.
consumes, it's a full body transformation. And her mastery of brutal powers doesn't just stop there.
on,
In her main
please,
hand,
please
it's a
let me
demon's
buy it.
head. Not just a scalp, a literal
Please.
freaking demon skull. In her offhand,
Why is this
a
available right
sacrificial
now?
blade. These unique weapons fuel multiple skills, spewing fire, slashing holes
You put it through the
in
website
reality,
of the client?
and
I can't
summoning
load the
and
website
chaining
either.
demons.
Alongside the Warlock, we're also releasing a dedicated origin quest, a little appetizer that explores her backstory.
I don't like this guy's voice.
It's a journey into the shadows and a chance to understand what drives our new class. We'll have more updates as development continues.
Now let's talk
it's
about
not
a
loading.
Warlock-centric location. Loot Golem is back and grimmer than ever before. We've honored the legacy of Diablo 2
damn it.
Resurrected by preserving key landmarks, the gates, the central plaza, and the architecture that defined the city for a generation of players. But because this is Diablo, its beauty and history have now been desecrated by a demonic occupation. We've also expanded and split the city into 2 districts, the Common Ward and the High Ward.
Oh my god.
The Common Ward is chaos incarnate. Graffiti of blood, hanging bodies, and corruption seeping through the sewers. It's a bustling town where you meet a motley crew of artisans. Elzix, Farah, Drognin, Meshif, Adma, and many others.
By contrast, the High Ward is eerie in its elegance.
Okay, I think I'm buying it now.
Refined, but darkness has soaked into their stones. To move Luke Olane's architecture forward in time, we took inspiration from real-world Moroccan cities with vibrant patterns and rich textures in every corner. They create a stark contrast with the layers of violence and decay that define everything in Sanctuary. And beneath Luke Olane, in its dungeons, you'll find carvings of Vizjurai runes, remnants of ancient summoners who practice their dangerous arts here in secret.
The Warlock story is literally carved into the undercity of Lut Gholein. The more you explore, the more you'll uncover the truth about a dangerous power that's only as good as its wielder, a legacy of mastering dark forces and sometimes being mastered by them.
We're nearly ready to put the Warlock into your hands. The class
I'm just trying
is
different
scheduled
payment
to
methods
arrive
that I have
this
available.
June. In addition to the Warlock, we've got other world-shaping stories coming to Immortal this year, and they begin with our next big bad. We're witnessing the triumphant return of the Maiden of Anguish, the Demon Queen Andariel.
Hang on.
In Immortal's story, Andariel is 10 steps ahead of us. She's conquered Lut Gholein and sent her barges sweeping across Sanctuary, abducting people to drink in the anguish of an entire world. For what purpose? You'll have to play to find out.
What's up, man?
With Andariel, we're emphasizing the horror of fighting a being that wants you to drown in your own torment. Not just the scary things you see,
you can start
but the
downloading
ones
next time
you
you're in
feel
launcher.
in your gut.
Oh my god.
Everywhere that Andariel touches becomes
home.
claustrophobic and harrowing.
To make Andariel's anguish-inducing design instantly recognizable.
Shut the fuck up about your Diablo in library. Okay, hold up. Oh god. Oh fuck. In library? What does that mean? What's in library? How can I... I'm playing Warlock at the moment. Shut the fuck up! Hold up. Most people want detail stuff. The open with it made it available right now. Big dub. Huge dub. Huge fucking dub. How do I download it? It says it's in my fucking library, boys. What the fuck? I've purchased it. I gotta reboot launcher again. I bet they're getting absolutely bombed right now. This is insane. This is fucking insane. But I'm really, really, really interested in the full patch notes of everything. And I hope they do actually release that instead of just letting us discover what's in there. Like, I really want to read it all. Holy shit, we have it. Fuck. Oh god. Oh shit. Holy shit. Can you guys hear in game? Can you guys hear in game? Press 1 in chat if you can hear my in-game sound. I know it's loading right now. I apologize. Post video ASAP. True. Check your stabs all the way on with them. Good. I don't care. Fuck them. Can't find the patch notes. Really, Yarn? Fuck. Is there not anything in launcher? I didn't dive. I didn't have a dive in. They're all expansion characters online. So if I create new. Oh my god, there he is. Game version. Hardcore, there's no ladder yet. Character name's already taken? Okay. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. Boys, calling sick today. Oh my god. Good day. Calling sick. What is going on? I'm freaking the fuck out. If I get, show retro mode? I don't know if it has a retro mode. Nah. Bro, the guy looks sick though. What do we get? 1 to miasma bolt dagger. Loot filter is separate. Chronicle is separate. I want to check if there's anything different in settings. I know it's boring. Legacy, game res, contrast. Disable reverb. Was that new? Confine. Oh no. Offline difficulty scaling. Okay, so they're very distinct on that. Damn it. Legacy. Is there legacy mode? Am I retarded? Is that gameplay? I don't think it is anything. I don't think it's available. Okay, fuck this shit. Boys, do I call in sick today? God. Holy shit. It's your boy. Dude, what's gonna be, what's gonna be, I'll call in sick. I gotta work for the next 3 days in a row. Like, fuck, seriously. Whoa, this looks cool. Look at him. Oh, it's cool. Do it or no balls. Fuck you guys. I actually might. I'm not even kidding. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it for the next 30 minutes. And I'll just have a little play.
I need a key. I need a key.
Any new acts? I don't think so. Should be all the same.
Another den of evil.
Loot filter is crazy.
Let's root them all out.
That's crazy. What's the starters? I'll have to dive into that another time. Wow. Wow, man. All they need to add now is like a solo self-found ladder with loot filter and chronicle is amazing. Like, this is really, really, really fun to have this. This is incredible. There's been several different sites I've used over the years. People have saved profiles of this. This is amazing. Set, rune words. They don't have the list, but they did say they added like 30, as well as the uniques as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, uniques rune words. We are so back. We are so back, boys. I'm gonna be... oh my god. Off meta is so fucking back. And you can get skins, can you? Oh, well, like, if you finish it, then you can unlock, like, little cute skins and shit. That'd be so cool. I don't know if they show what they are. Sorry, I know I'm going back and forth. Except in elite filters? View rewards. Ah, identify all uniques, you get a gold glow. Identify all set items, you get a little footy pretty. All rune words. Wow. I like that. I really like that. This looks really sick too. Oh, and it has splash damage. We have AoE. Alright, what do we got? Eldritch Hexbane. This is incredible. Shit, what do we even need? Like, I haven't even read anything. Okay, so we do Chaos seems to be the elemental tree. Miasma Chain. Suffocating ring of fire. That sounds really cool. I'm loving the AoE that they've showed from these. Flame Wave, Apocalypse and stuff. That is absolutely going to be a build, particularly with the items that we know that is already in the game. So Flickering Flame, Affinity, all your classic fire stuff. This is going to be Giga Chad shit. Big dick, huge fire AoE. What do we got here? Hurl an astral weapon that teleports you to its impact. Holy shit, okay. So quite similar to Assassin. Dragon Tail. Echoes of melee weapon. So you, splash damage AoE is kind of here then with Cleave, right? So attack all enemies in expanding arc. Huge! Oh my god, boys. On striking. Chance to cast on striking effects with Cleave. Oh my god. Draining magic damage. Attack with mirror duplicates of your weapon. Does this apply CTC? Does this apply CTC? I'm going to freak out if it does. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god. Do you think that applies? Do you think that would apply CTC? I'm not sure. It could possibly. Even if it's not, if we're not casting anything that's inherently locked to here. Like, we don't have to cast CTC Miasma Bolt. If we're attacking a lot with high attack speed, adjacent targets with mirrored weapons, and Cleave, boys, this could be absolutely fucked. Demons seem to be summon tree. Okay, I'm 100% on Eldritch right now. Hexes your weapon to impair magic damage. Levitation, mastery. Yeah. Okay, this is wild. I'm gonna go wild with the Warlock dills. They're gonna be crazy. Oh. Wait, what was that? Wait, what did I do? What has happened? Hex is your weapon. Oh, so it's like an enchant. Oh. Boys, has anybody found any type of patch notes or changes that are within this Warlock expansion? Has anyone found any information about all the other changes, the rune words, the everything? Grab the dagger? Why? Oh my god, daggers have skills. You're so right. Holy fuck. Miasma Bolt. Whoa. Alright. Okay, alright. I see howdy. Llama just released Grail video. No, I did get the one that dropped. I did. Dagger, dagger. This looks cool. It's like I'm playing pool. Does anyone know if there's detailed patch notes? Need more rune words with L. We need more shield rune words. We need like a sorceress orb rune word. Dagger got skills now. That is kind of wild, actually. Ah, so they kind of like burnt a little bit. Oh my god, I can put the topaz in the gem thing. LLL. That is crazy. Oops, my bad. Dude, I fuck with melee Warlock. That's my shit. Four monsters, eh? 5 shared pages, gems, materials, rune tabs. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this and then we'll have a look at stash, chuck the topaz in, see how that works.
The evil of this place departs with me.
Fuck, I used my other scroll. Sorry, boys. What are the other changes? I was gonna go to the gym when I get off work. I'm going straight home and buying this now. Oh, I feel you, man. Like, I gotta go to work in what? 3 hours? That's decent. Do daggers have higher sell rate now? 531, it's not too bad. Alright, so personal. Shared. Holy fuck, we got pages. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Huge. Then we have gems. Can you click them in? Control click? You can. Left click to move. This is incredible. Like, this is incredible. Seriously. Materials. So there's the 5 statues. There's the 5 relics from whatever that is. 3, 3. Alternate rejuves. Okay, that's interesting. Do they stack on inventory? I'm not sure. I'm probably gonna have to... I'm gonna come back to the Warlock. Actually, I know I will keep playing it. I want to see it as much as you boys, but I need to really test out how some other stuff is working. So let's go to hell because I've got more gear. We can get gems. We can bricked up. Is coming. Neither did I, motherfucker. Oh my god. I was contemplating whether I even pay to renew my Streamlabs Premium. I run out in 2 weeks. And my god, I'm going to keep that. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'll need to convert my characters over. Did I convert characters? No, not. I'll convert my Warcry. At 93. Since I can... Tsunami, what is he? No, I'll convert this guy. Sweet. It's game creation, what do we got? Okay, that's fine. Change max player count, enable restriction, level difference, friends joining. Alright, yeah. All my high runes are gonzo. I have all mine on a separate character. I might transition my Rune Master, because he has all my stuff on there. So I'll see if I can put that directly into the shared stash, and I'll see how it works. What if they just nuke it all, so then we just get a clean slate economy for a bit. Nope, never mind, we still got these. So let's take all this shit. Cube. Tokens. Don't care about that. Oh my god, the runes flash is over here. So if I go shift click Vex, control click 1. Okay, so you can shift click tokens. They don't even have to be in the same thing. So if I go shared stash and I put them in, they go directly to the tab. Oh my god. Boys, this is incredible. This is crazy. Pit spawn, what's up, man? And then you got the cube in there. I mean, I don't know if a plate of Nova Shield comes with the expansion. You'll have to buy and see it yourself, boys. Oh my god. Look at this. I wonder what the capacity is. Like, how many you can actually have in here. Watching the D2 streamers show their asses off. What are your thoughts on them charging for basic mod quality of life? Dude, come on. Like, get your head out your ass. Like, we've been sucking water out of stones, bro, for like over a decade for this game. I think well and truly, I'm fucking glad that they realized the opportunity that they have to get money from people who play this game. And I'm happy to throw money at them for valuable content like this. This is crazy. I think I'm dreaming too. Like this, Mike, I'm freaking out. I'm really concerned now because I need to change up my entire routine because we're back. We are so back, boys. I wasn't prepared for this. Like, I thought this would be a 10% chance that we would get something like this. Okay, so control shift left click to move to the Herodic Cube. Holy fuck. And then control shift left click to move back out of cube. Wow. Should have taken the rest of the week off. I wish I knew so I could take the week off. I wish I knew, boys. Oh fuck. I might have to cancel, like, I might have to clear Monday. So then I got Saturdays. Fuck, I got plans Saturday. But I got Saturday, and then I've got Sunday, and then pretty much most of Monday I think I can clear. And then I've got most of Tuesday free as well. I just have to leave in the evening. So we're pretty good for like 5 days, actually, of like back-to-back streams. We're pretty good. We are pretty good boys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Monday's a holiday for us. Freedom boys. Hell yeah. Okay, let's fuck with this because I want to move on. Control left click to move to inventory. Wow. Hold on, I'm getting a call from someone. Sorry, boys. Sorry, boys. This is what I mean. Like, I had lots of shit going on. I didn't really account for this happening today in my life on this live stream. So I apologize. Oh. Okay. Whew. Who's still here? What the fuck are we doing? Control Shift goes back into shared. That goes into cube. That goes out of cube. We can shift click from cube into the thing, which is really sick. Tokens are here. Control Shift moves as well. Boys, give me ideas. What are we testing? What are we testing? What are we fucking testing? Wow. I'm gonna see if I can different about the skills. Very curious if they changed anything. Forums, patch notes. Patch notes for D2. We get invaded now? Did you already kill and sick? What are you talking about? This is May the 2nd. Where's the fucking patch notes, bro? Where is the patch notes for this game? Oh, the enemy that chases you down now. Oh, true. I'm gonna make a game. You guys can join me if you want to. Tomoe Highland, Pit, Monastery Gate, and Outer Cloister. Whoa, so it's several. That's cool. DB1, Password 1, Game is Hell, Terrorize, Friendless Joining. Level difference, no. Run some TZs, try and find those boss packs? Yeah, absolutely. Check stuff, skills, and then we'll go from there. Oh my god, did I merge this without changing my mercenary? Oh, I fucked up. I got a fucking brand mercenary. Shit. Okay, well we're just gonna have to make do without my Reaper's Toll mercenary. Fuck. I can always merge another character across, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Let's go. War cries. Still the same. So I guess they're just not touching anything. Dude, now we have incentive to pick up and collect all the runes. Legitimately. What was that? Stone skin. Holy shit, stone skin. Terrorized stone skin. Oh shit! So there's different affixes that are given to the terrorized states. Wow. That's pretty huge. Interesting. It's like maps? Yeah, it kind of is. Check out the pit. I want to set up a loot filter really quick. Select a profile. Let's go barbarian. What is hide all? Hey agent, what's up? It's like maps? I know. I just read that. Enable all, so we're like showing everything, right? Show uniques, runes, sets, rare items, magic items. Yep. Socket ethereal, show elite items, yes. Exceptional, other class items. Hide ammo? Yes, we're gonna hide ammo. And hide inferior gear. Yeah. What about potions, my guy? New rule. Accessories. Charms, rings, amulets. Where's the potions? Are you serious? Make a summary video? I don't know enough of what's changed to make a summary video because there's no like patch stuff. Inferior. Well, yeah, fucking inferior stuff, right? But here we go. Potions, keys, scrolls are cringe, ammunition, runes, gems. Okay, cool. So then if I go back, and that's rule 12, and that's on. Okay, so then if I go exit, did I do that right? No. I'm retarded. So that's on, so it's hiding. And these ones I want to show, so I want to click them, right? In the potions, boys, the potions. You can still like hover. Yo. Wow. Can I convert old tunes? Yes, you can. You just can't convert them back, and that's fine. Dude, this is amazing. Hey, Troy, what's up, man? How do I do it? I think I'm blind. What are you trying to do? Port rune? Yeah, give me the runes. I'm gonna put them in. I like seeing them collect now. We also don't know the maximum capacity that we can fit. That would be good to know. God, I wish we had, like, the fucking detailed patch notes. Will we get the patch notes? I don't know, man. Like, I really want them. But they might just not release it on purpose and just let us figure out what's going on. I'm sure people will just pull the stuff from the game and try and, you know, find out what the new stuff is. And make a list somewhere else. Low-key annoying, but whatever. They better introduce some items to make Warcry better. They fucking better, boys. If we can make some other scuffed builds. Oh, I'm so down. Look at that. You kill an elite and you only see the rear. With the loot filter now. Oh my god. Charms as well. There's no charm inventory, but goddamn. What a time to be alive. This is crazy. Look forward to playing you off-meta shit. It's gonna go fucking wild, boy. It's gonna go crazy. Fuck, I gotta... Oh, God. So, Oi, Troy, so... Did you see this yet? Buddy Billy, it's so happening, I know. I'm freaking out. Like, all I'm thinking about is all the shit that I need to do for work right now, and I gotta schedule streams in. I gotta get back on my like thumbnails and stuff. I gotta make videos. I gotta sort my mic out because I think it's delayed. Oh, dude. JR, what's up? There's a new bind to show items, so you can enable or disable the filter. Hey? Not sure what you mean. The loot filter. Looking forward to these new sets for the Warlock. Yeah. But I don't know any of the other stuff. We don't know what the other fucking changes that they made. It's driving me insane. There's like, did they say 60 new items? Do you boys remember? There's like, I think 30 rune words. Holy shit, Billy, stackables. I know, Tumble, this is insane. Look, so you can do control left click to move the inventory, right? Or shift to go straight in. So then if I do, I'm not even in the gems tab. And it glows, and now it's here. And now the runes are back over here. This is insane. I'm scared. This is gonna consume me. I'm not ready. I just thought I was gonna complain on live stream and then maybe make like 2 videos and then that'll be done. What the fuck? Okay. So quests are the same. I don't suppose there's anything different other than multiple TZs now. So that's kind of neat. Charm weight, that's one of the best things, reimagine. This is interesting, man. I want to see if I can find the weird little silly boy. It's supposed to be one of those little terrorized dudes that chases you around. Did we get a lance? Boys, we got a unique. Oh my god, we got a unique. I can't even ID. Okay. Is it right now? Yes it is. Yes it is, 100%. I'm just testing out some other features and I don't have any gear on my Warlock yet. So if we go... Chronicle will be our stuff. So if I ID, we got Lance of Yagai, is it? No, Spire of Honor. And it does the little... Whew. Yay. Combat skills, demon, damage, ED. Oh, it's just about the same, really. So if we go... New rune word, Jargel Am Eld. What is it? Chronicle. Loot filter. Chronicle. Uniques, elite. Weapons. No, it's exceptional. 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 Spear. There it is. First found. 1206. Dropped by Bone Ash. Wow, that's so cool. That is really, really cool. That's really cool. Is this separate to... is this separate to... is this Chronicle unique from character to character? Or is it on your... just your profile as an entirety? Do you guys know? I'm still at 0%. That's so sad. I thought the Spire of Honor would do more for us. And the rune words too. Warlock! Look at this! The Warlock sets. Bane's Garments and Horizon's Splendor. So if we look here, we should be able to find the other ones. Amazon is nothing. Sorceress, Naj's Talrus's wrappings is still in game. Infernal Entrangs. Pally sucks. Berserkable Cathar is IK. Druid is only Elders. Assassin is Natalia's. General sets. Okay. Clegor's Death, Heavens, Hisara, Swan, Zaratha, Eisenhower, Sanders, Sozabis, Saigon's Tankards, The Disciple. So that it's not even... There's no new set items. Account wide? Yeah. Zero new set items. Rune words, motherfuckers don't give us anything. Other than the spacing of how many. Do we need to make multiple ones for like, what do you call it? Patch notes on new season? Yeah, probably. I wonder if we need to make, like, spirit in the sword as well as a shield. In, like, the unique ones. You know what I'm talking about? That would be good to know. That would be good to know. What else should we test, boys? What do we do? I might run through catacombs and see if I can find that weird fella. Okay. You're right, editor, find the words. Should I? Oh, it would take a long time. But we could try and do it. Fuck, they're all fucking physical immune and shit. Take random guesses. Do you boys want to try and find the rune words? This is bad. This is all physical immune. Stone skin. I don't want to do that. We could, actually. Look at everyone playing Warlock down there. That's so crazy. It would take hours, but it would go viral. I don't know. Do we want to do that? We could. I just want to see what else I can test, really. Because these are all my old characters. What about offline? Can we convert offline? Yes, we can. I think DLC is available in China. Maybe. Troy, you said before, you said new rune word is maybe jar something. Were you making that up? Jargel am eld. You making that shit up? Or is that for reals? You for reals right now? It was just a guess? God damn. The guesses are going to be insane. Like, that's going to take so long. That's going to be really pointless. No mention of Mosaic. Yeah. I don't have any Mosaic build. Can't really test it. Oh yeah, that's right. This is all shared. Can I use anything here? SOJs. Maybe. Mage Fist 30. 38. Insight 27. Ah, that'll do. I'll just take the gold. Warlock boy. I've already got it. Shit's gonna be wild, man. Shit is gonna be wild. I'm just really annoyed that they don't have a detailed list of the changes. That's frustrating. Alright, let's buy some stuff.
Hi there. Greetings.
Llama said it. Llama said what? Shield? Mosaic removed until reworked. Oh, shit. Billy, how you been? Been off YouTube for a while? Yeah, I just got super, super burnt out, and pretty much I've just been working all out on my business. We've just been making some solid progress. We're still getting along, business-wise, but, you know, we're getting there. So now this really throws shit in the mix, so I have to prioritize where I put my time now. Because I got a lot of things on the run. Not that it's bad, I just need to be, you know, mindful of when I schedule in streams, so I might not be as flexy. Like, I still am flexible, but I've just got other stuff I'm working on too, so. As long as I keep on top of that, and I hit some deadlines that I've set for myself, then I should be good, and that should keep myself free in terms of time to make content and to stream and hang out with you boys. So it's doable, it's just slightly concerning. Makes me a bit anxious. Ay, ay, ay. Holy fucking stamina, this guy sucks. Give me some XP. Yeah, everything's great, man. Like, really, everything's good. I just got burnt out in the game. Everything's fine. We fucking vibing, bro. Business is going great. Just working on a lot of
It's locked.
a lot of new shit to implement in the business, which is a lot. So I'm just trying to make sure I'm really detailed with what I'm doing before I properly change big things in my personal business. So I know that's really broad, but it's kind of simple, right? Can you run a bow in this guy? I don't know. I mean, can I throw, actually? Yeah, you can still throw. And the enchant would still apply. Well, with the hex bang, I guess. But what's the skill tree look like? Skill tree for Warlock is Chaos, which seems to be the elemental tree. There's some heavy AoE fire stuff, like the big sigil down there. Abyss, like some crazy shit. So there's like really good AoE elemental damage here. The middle tree is Eldritch, so that's pretty much melee. There's splash damage in a sense here, so they have been keeping at least one finger on the pulse of the community. So we've got Hex, which works like enchant, and that's going to buff up everything. And then we can use that. Levitation Mastery improves your pretty much your melee damage, basically. Lowers your weapon requirements, so that's going to open up two-handed shit. Cleave can be your base attack, so think of Mastery, that's enchant, so it's not even on your keys yet. And then we can have Cleave soon, which will be our main one. You're actually playing it now? Yeah, it's out. It's out. It's out. It's out, Rum. You should play it now. I try some different pay methods, though. I had to fuck around and open in browser to get it to work. Because I think the launcher just died. I'm throwing at the moment, too. Let me go back to melee. I do want to try the bow out. Let's see if the hex still applies. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bro doesn't even touch the bow. What the fuck? That's crazy. And the hick still flies. Wow. Expansion being released in June. Maybe that was D4, I don't know. This is out right now, and I bought it. Hey Speedy, what's up?
Undead make for such poor servants.
It's taking a lot of work. Yeah. I'm sad when they mention all the content creators and like they didn't mention me. When they get me to Theorycraft boys, that you need me to stress test like the dumb shit. What if they updated Blinkbat's form, boys? You know, they're never gonna figure out this stuff. That's why you need me. I still don't know why you talk about the sleep hat stuff. At least it entertains you, and if you're happy, then that's fine. You make no sense. Neither does this expansion, though. This is crazy.
May your madness have a swift end.
Short sword hitting with the polearm. Yeah, like even a dagger. Like if I'm throwing a dagger, my range on that is decent. Can't tell if it's the same or not. It's really crazy. I was not expecting this. We're gonna get some two-handed swords though. We need some two-handed stuff. I'm also very curious of the back end of this. So, like the cast rate, they don't have anything that shows the cast rate or like the specific details in game, which is disappointing. They didn't add in like the item level of weapons and also the range of stats that they can roll. That's very disappointing. Because that's just hidden stuff that's in the game. Like, come on. So now we have no idea what the hit rate, the block rate, the hit recovery, the attack speed, like, what do you call it? Like your primary weapon slot that has higher base attack speed for the character. We don't know the cast rate. We don't know any of those. We don't know any of those for this character. Fuck. It's frustrating. GG, it's fucking out, baby. Bro, GG. They announced it and it was live right away. The launcher crashed, but some of us made to purchase it through web browser, and we got it. It's out right now. GG, did you see the other announcements? Did you see what's in this? How much did you see, GG? Are you just pointing? Are you getting in right now? Bro, are you on right now? You wanna hop on Discord? I'll fill you in. Oh, dude. Couldn't sleep, so I came back to the PC. My god, what a time, brother. I feel like so am I. I feel like I'm dreaming too. Like I was not ready for this. I was not ready. What else is new besides quality of life stuff, item changes, new data room modes? I'm in Discord. Yo, I got you, Gij. Yo, GG. You're on mute, big man. And you're extremely quiet. I'm gonna turn you up a bit. Nah, you're like super muffled. I don't know what's going on. I can really understand what you're saying. There is in-game content as well. You're not wrong, Troy. Oh my god. Hey, man. Man. How much have you seen? I'll fill you in. Yeah. Have you got my stream up? Yeah, so we got... So this is live now. It's the expansion. You can transfer your characters forward. You can't transfer them back. This is completely built in the new engine with Warlock, so you can't access legacy mode in this expansion. With this, you got the Warlock, right? We've also got Loot Filter and Chronicle. So Loot Filter, you can set up your own profiles of stuff you don't want to see. So that can just be potions, for example. Like, it's very detailed. So if I click at one of the... I'm fucking serious. Like, look at this. You can select all of these to show or to not. There's new rules you can add in from hide. What do we want to hide? Fucking... What's cringe and shit, boys? If we go... Items, I don't want any keys to drop, and then you can save the... GG, is this real? Hold up. Hold on, go back. Okay, so that's loot filters. Should I keep going? Okay. Okay, so there's Chronicle now. This is... Think of all of the previous, like... Just the unique runs that people would do to try and get all the items. It's now in the game. It is in the game. So you've got all normal, exceptional, and elite. You can search by sets, rune words, and apparently there is new rune words. I think it might be 30 and maybe 60 uniques, but I can't tell what they are. There is, I checked manually in here, there is no new set items. That I can confirm. So, correct. No, I don't know, because there's no patch notes. I'm sharing what we know. If you, for this Chronicle though, for the rewards, if you complete, if you get all the unique items, if you ID them, then you get the little glow. If you get the set items, you get little footprints, which looks really cute. And then your town portal changes if you get all rune words. So I don't know if that means... I don't know if it means like you need to make a spirit rune word in all of the applicable base types. So it would be a sword or a shield. I don't know yet. So we're going to have to make some of them and check. But I did find one thing, which was a spear. Exceptional, elite, spear. I don't know, man. Yeah. Look at this. So I found one unique today so far, and it shows you when you found it, exactly the time, what dropped it, and it shows you the range of the fucking the rolls. So you can see 150 to 200, 1 to 148 damage to demons based on character level. Oh my god. It shows you the stat ranges. The stat ranges. So like in Diablo 3, you could hold, I think, Control or Shift or Alt or something, and it would show you the stat range of a piece of gear. But now we can see it, but you have to unlock it in Chronicle first. Yeah. I'm not sure if... I think this is account wide. Because I found the spire on my barbarian, which I transferred over. So this this is now on my Warlock, so it's account wide. Correct. You need to buy the thing. Shall I keep going? There's more stuff. Okay, so this guy started with a dagger, so I think daggers can roll with skills now, like plus skills towards the Warlock. Warlock has 3 tricks. You've got basically elemental skills, so your caster. Eldritch is interesting, it's melee and kind of like enchant. So you've got Hex, and that is your enchant equivalent. And there's also Cleave, so they listened to the community and they gave people splash damage. Well, equivalent to splash damage. So of course my fucking Down syndrome ass is looking at all the CTC skills that I can utilize with with all Cleave and everything. Be very interesting to see how that works. Demon is summoning stuff, which I haven't dived that too far into. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So, dude, I was begging. Oh, I know. Like, I'm so glad they charged us for this. And there's more. I need to show you this right now. So this is the stash tabs, right? So personal, 1 tab. Shared is split into 5 pages. So this is your shared. So we have, I know. So this is gems. GG, we have stackable gems. So if I'm in my shared, yeah, look at this. I'm in my shared. Look, I'm gonna put, look at me. I'm gonna put, look, control left click. It glows in the gem tab and it adds in. Oh my god. So I'm gonna add that one in. I'm gonna add this in, and then I can take them all out. Oh my god. You can also control shift click directly from cube on if you have a Herodic cube. So that makes it super convenient to fuck around with crafting materials. No, they do not stack in inventory. Materials. So you've got all of the stuff for Ubers. You've got the small and large rejuves, which is great. Tokens, all of the dust powder and shit. These are a new in-game material, which I don't quite understand yet. So in the Terror Zones now works in kind of like a group of, like a whole area basically. So it'll be like Tomoe Highland and the Pit and Cathedral, for example. Like it'll be like a group of them. There's a chance for like, no, I think it's not a chance. It's like, always, is it always there, boys? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's one type of enemy that will keep chasing you from game to game that you can kill. If you don't find him, then he gets consistently stronger. And you have to hunt him down and kill him. I think it can turn into like a boss, maybe, I don't actually know. But he's very strong. And then when you kill him, you get a chance to get like a statue or some shit. And then you can summon like an uber level Ancients fight. I don't know exactly. You'll have to watch the trailer to get a bit of an idea. We also got runes and a runes tab. We have stackable runes. I know, bro. I know, bro. Of course we did. Fuck. Look at it. It functions virtually the same as the gems. So you can open like look at these. Then I just shift click them all back in. Oh my lord. They fucking did it, bro. We're back. You have to uninstall D4 right now. You realize that? I'm so sorry to let you know that. So am I. Like, I... Yeah. Yeah, you can transfer. You can't move him back though. Lick, is that actually... Lewis, is that a new rune word? If it is, can you please post proof on Discord so I can refer later? Please, please, please. Please do that. Because I'll generate all the stuff and I'll make all rune words in custom. Do you know what base it is, brother? Can you post it? Daro, if you're here, we need to make new channels as well. We've got to make new channels and pay stuff. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. Buy it. Wait, Llama's dropping you Diablo 2 craftable Sunder Charms? Wait, what the fuck? What's going on? Hold up. Oh my god, do you have the Passion Ops, Lewis? Sorry, I'm just kind of freaking out talking to the dream as well. Okay. Okay. Zodthal ist. Is that for... Yeah. Posted the link. Lewis, is this the full patch notes, brother? I'm scared of nasty language. He is. Pussy. Pussy. Am I dying in game? Sorry, boys. Oh, okay, GG, I found the... Lewis, thank you very much for posting this. God, maybe. Yeah, GG, I'm gonna hop off Discord. I'm gonna go through the, what seems to be the more detailed post on stream. See if I can get some stuff. Big day, man. It's good to have us back. Hope you've been well, big man. I'll see you in a bit. Holy shit, boys. Okay, let me... Hold up, I gotta set my screen on. Window capture? Nope, that's not working. When I join Discord, found it, never mind. Browser source, window. Sorry, boys. I'm not ready for this. Window. Aha. Okay, so I need to move my fucking face out of the way. Aha! Okay, here we go. So this is the thing that he sent me. It's gonna go up. So quest log. Play, Terror Zones, Colossal Ancients. Colossal Ancients is what I was talking about for in-game content. Hey Lucas. Quality of life. Play your era. Okay, so Warlock, no one cares. We know this. Tainted Defiler. Yes. Eldritch. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Warlock passive can levitate a weapon in the right hand, so allows him to equip two-handed weapon in one hand and wield an offhand simultaneously. And an offhand. So a two-hand with an offhand. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Base, Game Pass. Terror Zones, here we go. So it'll give us clarity. Heralds of Terror, here we go. In Hell difficulty. So that'll be after you beat Bale, of course, right? Deadly Hunters stalk you as prey. Each one that tracks you down is exponentially more dangerous than the last. Fun. Conquering a terrorized act boss, you'll have a chance to uncover new statues that reference something that should be familiar to well-traveled wanderers. Entirely new way. Combine all 5 statues in the cube to unlock a brand new pinnacle boss encounter against a terrible new foe, the Colossal Ancients. Interesting. Interesting. So their rotation update is changing every 30 minutes rather than every hour. Rotate in the following groups. Black Marsh Hole and Forgotten Tower. Oh, this is going to be so much easier for just general play. You know. Dry Hills and Halls of Dead. Nice. Far Oasis and Maggot Lair. Nice. None of this like running through fucking areas to try and get to the TZ, you know? Awesome. Kuras Bazaar, Ruined Temple, all of them. Beautiful. So a lot more full clear. Chaos by itself, River and City. Perfect! Outer Steps and Plains. Nice. Fucking nice. Wildstone, Throne, and Chamber. Yep. Total control of your build. Alright. When you kill one of them, the other two get stronger. Unleashing further abilities. Warlock books are shields. So get rune words and you can hold a book and staff at the same time. That's crazy. Slaying a terrorized act boss at the end of Terror Zone run has a chance to drop a statue which can be used once in combination with all 5 other statues. Okay. Let's open the fight to the Colossal Ancients. Yep. Interesting. Should you prove? Yeah. Should you prove to have complete mastery of your build and manage to fell one of these gargantuan threats, you'll reward with a unique jewel. Unique jewel, depending on which ancient you last killed. Each ancient can drop 1 of 2 jewels. So that means there's 6, right? All jewels require level 75. Additionally, each unique jewel will behave similarly to Geed's Fortune Grand Charm, and that you can only have 1 of these equipped across all your items at a time. Holy shit. This does not affect the amount you can hold in your inventory. Wow. So Defender's Fire and Bile. Okay, so that's definitely Fire and Poison. Protector's Frost and Stone, so that'll be... What is Stone? Melee damage, right? It'll be melee. And then Thunder and Light. What the fuck is Light? What the fuck is Guardian's Light? Would that be like magic damage? Maybe like Paladin, some shit? Are they actually making new content? We have new content. I'm playing it right now. Open your fucking mind, bro. Open your third eye. This is very interesting. Grimoires, uniques, and more. Let's have a fucking look. A staunch believer in life-ending learning, Warlock carries a grimoire in the offhand. Its powerful terms can be Warlock staff mods. Random additional inherent elemental weapon damage, or either fire or magic. Similar to Necromancer's Shrunken Head's poison damage effects. Okay. Well, that's more relevant now than the poison damage one on Shrunken Heads, because you don't really melee when you're a Necro, right? But with this, you have much more incentive to do so. So I'm quite curious on how much that can scale. Remember there's the, you know, with enchant and then mastery, there's that double buff when you enchant and cast. So I wonder if there's a similar type mechanic with the hex as well, with magic damage. But we'll have to see what other things are out there, you know? 5 variants for each quality tier, normal, exceptional, elite. Tomb, Codex, Grimoire, Possessed, Blasphemous, Compendium, Codex, Tome, Volume. Interesting. Yeah, Daves, I'm amongst it right now. We've got a new expansion. It's live. You can buy it right now. You convert your characters over. Log the fuck in. Shit is popping off, my guy. Daggers now can roll up to 3. Plus 1 to 3 to any random Warlock skill. To support this, we have moved daggers to be sold at vendors like Akara, Drognin, Ormus, Jamala, and Mala. We also have removed daggers from gambling. Okay. I respect that. I like that. That's neat. Rip Gold Dagger gambling. Damn. Powerful new items rise to the Warlock's grasp, enhancing the expression of the dark arts. New item sets. Here we go. Bane's Wraith Skin. Hard leather and light belt for normal. Okay. 2-piece set. What the fuck? Rip Gull. I know. Dude, I want a Gold Dagger with +3. You think they'll do that? Elite set. So Demon Head, Russet, Demon Hide, Mirrored, and Occult Codex. Interesting. So the weapon slot is available for Horizons. Rune words! Rune words! Boys! 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 Rune words! Rune words! Rune words! Rune words! Rune words! Rune words! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what is this? Blasphemous Compendium. Oh my god. 2 to demon skills. Act 6? I don't know. Like, this is weird. Legit, everything's on the table now for new future content at this rate. Uniques. Legend Sword, Dreadfang. Tome, Boots, Wraith Step. New Ring, a new ring. Amulet, Entropy Lock. Troll Bout, Geed's Wager. That sounds fun. Hellwarden's Will, Death Mask. What is Geed's Wager? 13 Run Walk, 18% cast rate? Minus to enemy magic resistances. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is huge. This is huge. 18% implies that there's a range. That there's a range of the cast rate that can roll. Oh my god. Run walk and minus enemy magic. Dude, Arachnid Mesh is old news. Aged in buff. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. That's crazy. I just gotta test this out. Hold on. I gotta take screenshots and stuff. This is pretty disjointed. Okay, so I need this. Okay, so we got rune words to test now. Amshell, Arbs. Don't care about the uniques, that's fine. Stunning skills are already OP? Yeah, man. I'm so confused. So am I, brother. Master the Chronicle, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We went over this, we went over that. Loot filter and stash tabs, yes. New loot filter, yes. You can also create your own, share with friends, or pre-made filters from the community. Wow. Stash tabs are amazing. Yep, we got that. Play your way, yeah, 100%. D2 Classic, Resurrected, D2 Reign of the Warlock. Current characters exist on each partition. You can have the same character on each era that's safely separate from each other, won't be affected by actions in the other. That is nice. Still can't buy. GG, try a different payment method. I struggled for a while. I had to open in browser. I tried like Google Pay, then I tried like some other shit. But I got there in the end. Okay, this, whatever this is fucking insane. This is crazy. Gonna make my assassin psychic hammer even more OP. What is going on? This is insane. Having another alternate for hit recovery and cast rate is crazy. It's a decent price. I don't care if it was triple. I don't care if it was $100. The price doesn't matter to me, bro. I'm that fucking rich now. Okay. That it's huge for magic damage, man. Particularly magic damage seems to be the primary for Warlock now as well. So keep that in mind. DLC giveaway to your little fans. Bought 2 hours ago. DLC giveaway? What giveaway? I don't want to give away shit. I'm busy, bro. This is wild. Okay. Alright, so my mission right now is we need to make rune words. I'm going to make all the new rune words right now, so you guys are kind of going to be staring at a blank screen for a little bit, but I don't give a fuck. Shut the fuck up. Okay? We are doing this for science. So, let's get it up. Let's get it up. That's what she said. Let's get it up. Okay, let's get it up. Let's get it up, boys. Rune words. Let's have a look here. I gotta boot up the old classic hero editor, and I need to convert my character file twice in order to get it to the new thing. Let's see how this goes. Open directory. Wait, can I not recognize the directory? Hold up. This could be an issue. Bing 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 bong. Bing 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 bong bong. D2, big balls, ice boa. Who's going to be my bitch that I'm going to edit? What say you, boys? Is there another storage guy? Do I have a storage? Misk 2? Fuck, who's free? Which character? Okay, we'll just take Misty. That's all I got. Feb 20th is padded reset. Okay, good to know. Desktop. Okay, cool. I got it. I can't really share my screen because I'm like fucking around with different files and I don't want to dox myself. So delete. Okay. Yep, we're good to go. Let's finally able to buy it. Good man. Okay, so we are creating all of the rune words now. So let's open this up and have a look. What's the first one? Authority. 3-socket body armor is Hellshale Ral. Okay, sweet. Let's make that. Person. No, don't fucking do this. Import item from file. Why can I not general edit? Why is this game cringe? Fuck. This is so scuffed. I'm gonna manually make it in old classic D2, convert to D2R, and then convert to Warlock. Okay. I'm so goated though. This is why I'm disappointed they didn't reach out to me. I am big bro. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Trust me, boys. Here, editor master, item files, miscellaneous. Okay, close. Okay, that's fine. Calm down. It's all good. We got this. Why can I not general edit? Extras. Aha! Item create. Armor, let's just go, if it's 3-socket. What's decent for 3-socket? We'll do an Archon, right? That's pretty safe. Most people will do an Archon. We can do an Archon. Does Warlock exist in old graphics? I don't know. Import item. No, it does not. Sorry, I'm just trying to do several things at once right now. Streamer. Hero editor, character files, item files, rune words. Perfect. Armor, class specific, change of honor, duress, enigma, archon plate, done. Cool. So it's going to be easier if I port these in and then I can wipe them with hell runes. That'd be easy. That'd be easy to do. So we've got 3. We need Hellshale Ral. Okay, we'll put these in here. So we need import item from file. I apologize for the black screen, boys, but this is going to be fucking worth it, okay? Trust me. This will be very worth it. So, Hell Rune is the first one. Shale Ral. Okay, Hellshale Ral. First one is done. Next is Coven. So we need Istral IO. Istral IO. Gonna do adult stuff now. See you later. I'll see you, man. I'm gonna make these rune words and then I definitely want to try and get a vid up before I go to work today. Coven 3-socket Istral. Socketed helm, sweet. So if I save this, I go inventory. I need to go import. save. Stash. Okay, first two are done. So we need a dagger, Thalzod Ist. Okay, let's do that. Thalzod Ist. Thalzod Ist. Soul and a doll for a socketed shield. That's really interesting. That's very interesting. Soul and a doll. What else do we need to check copies of? Soul and a doll, we should double check that that works in a different type of shield as well, right? So if that would also work in Necromancer offhand. That would be good to test. What's the last one? Another dagger? 3-socketed dagger. Amshale Om. Amshale Om. Om is interesting. There should be more rune words than this, but we just don't know what they are. Waypoints, inventory. I'm sorry again, boys. I'm sorry. We're getting there, okay? We are fucking getting there. I'm very close. I've got all the rune words now. I need to get some base items and weapons. Bear with me. Bear with me. Item files. What do we need? Socketed shield. Do we have Rhyme, Phoenix, Splendor? Splendor is 2, Monarch. Yep. We'll do Splendor is good for 2. We go import item. Pity we don't have any daggers. That fucking sucks. That sucks. So, what do we need? Shield. Shield, armor, 2 daggers and a helm. So we got helm, armor, shield, 2 daggers. Fuck, 2 daggers. Okay. I'm gonna have to make these by hand. Let's just go exceptional. No, I don't want exceptional. That's cringe. Javelin, knife. Here we go. Dagger, legend, spike, bone, fanged knife. Fanged knife. Fanged fucking knife is the way to go. So if I general edit this shit. Is there a new mercenary? No, there shouldn't be. What's the durability? Let's just go like 65 or something. Okay, this should be good. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 3. Socketed 3. I need to double that. Okay, save. Delete that. Double this. Save. Okay. Save. Okay. All right. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. I really need to pee, but I'm getting there now. Okay, so we can close this. Hell yeah, boys. Okay. We have all the rune words sorted. Now we just boot this shit up and we see what they are. So let's control this. Go back here. This is such extra steps to do. Replace. Yes. Replace. T2S. If for some reason I can't boot up this character, I'm literally gonna cry. Because this is how I test everything. Okay, fingers crossed for me. Fingers crossed! Only cool kid to pants. True! Can confirm. Hell yeah. Hoping we get some O skill items. I think if we do, it's not going to be in these ones. So if I go offline, Schizo needs to convert. Yes. And then this guy needs to be... Alright, you boys fucking watching? This could be big. This could be big right now. Daro or Kaz, if you're free, can you guys make another channel, please? For, like, the new expansion in the Discord, so we can start punching in new content as we find it. That'd be really helpful. I'm gonna make some screenshots and see how this works. I don't need Sharp Grand Charm. These all work. I need to clear these. Fuck, I don't have a fucking cube. How the fuck do I get a cube? Shit. Does Blizzard work? Do I have to kill Trav right now? Shit. Fuck. Need a fucking cube.
Hail to you, champion.
Sorry, boys.
What do you need?
Two to Warlock skills on a Chris. Whoa. Sorry, I'm getting quite distracted right now.
Not here.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh, gee. Making a Ring of Fire seems OP as fuck at the start. Could be. Oh, fuck. They plays 8, that's right. Damn it. Sorry, sorry. I don't know if I can share stuff. Let's just go Nightmare.
Good day.
Thank you, Dara. Appreciate that. Let me upload some shit already. Got it. Alright, boys. Just gonna upload this separately. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I just need to buy scrolls. Hey, Ram, I'm having to beat Trav on P8 on the gear business. I don't have any gear. This is completely muled shit. And I left it on P8. I don't care. Okay. Let's see what these new fucking rune words are, boys. I just gotta clear all of this shit first. Done. Shield is done. Need to get rid of this because there's two of them. That shield is done. Also, these two are clear. Helm needs to be clear. Yeah, don't want that. Don't want that. Ability on full screen and rock on. Dude, I'm rock hard as well. Okay, so first things first. The first one is 3-socketed body armor, Hell, Shale, and Ral. Hell, Shale, Ral. Authority. 2 to Warlock skills. Okay. 10% chance to cast 15 Miasma Chain on striking. Interesting. We've got another CTC. Psychic Ward on strike. I don't actually know what that is yet. 54 enhanced damage. So this is actually decent for melee. Good hit recovery on there. Fire is 15 requirements. Overall, it's pretty decent. Overall, pretty fucking decent. Very excited about the CTC, but before I get too overexcited, I think that, correct me if I'm wrong, boys, but I think Miasma Chain is locked to only one or a couple of enemies at a time. I don't know if that's correct or not. I'm just going to screenshot and post in Discord as I get it. Interesting. DB's back, bitches. Fucking am, boy. Let's do Coven. So 3-socket helm is Istral IO. We've got a Corona to put it in. Why don't I have dexterity? Hold up. There we are. Get rid of that. Drop the J-mod. Don't worry about that, boys. Don't worry about that shit. Okay, so Istral IO. Istral IO. Coven. 5% chance to cast level 10 Sigil when struck. 1 to all skills. 20 cast rate. 37 magic find. Istral IO. This is insane! Is this real? Is this fucking real? Holy fuck. Boys, do you know? This is insane. You think our boy Dobrunsky will come back? If he does, he better fucking... he better collab with me. Oh. Holy fucking Warcry Helm, boys. +4 Warcry, you get 20 cast rate and the magic find. Oh my god, I can make a Warcry Helm with 20 cast rate. Barb Helms, let's go, boys. Of course, it's the only thing I'm thinking about is the fucking Barb Helms. 200 FCR setup, easy 20. Oh my god, it's better. That's better 200 FCR setup. That's crazy, because usually we'd be capped to 20 FCR. You can only get +2 Barb skills with the Circlet, but now we can get +4 200 FCR. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh my god. And don't forget that there's a different belt as well with FCR, so that's going to give different alternates for other builds. Check the Chronicle for roll ranges. I will soon. I will soon. Maybe I should be posting those instead. Renames. What are these? Hysteria. 6 evade, 10 all res. Mania, burst of speed. 5% level 1. Interesting. Interesting. Renames. Okay. What's the sigil thing? I don't even know, brother. I don't even know. I'm gonna go back through and post the other ones soon. I'm just gonna make them all and then I'll probably go back. So I'm gonna delete these actually from the Discord. Did we do weapons? Not yet. So I've got a couple of fang knives. I just gotta refer. Istral IO. Holy fuck, that is crazy. Because that's so applicable to every single build. Billy, see if Apex is real. So Cham Gull 2 skill 20th CR all res cannot be frozen with cleansing aura. Can you post any proof of this? Are you on the Discord, brother? Can you link any proof of this? I'm gonna do the shield now. So Soul Dole. Soul and Dole. So a 2-socket shield is not actually working with Soul Dole. Anyone having problems with that? Probably only Warlock grimoires. You might be right, actually. Daggers is kind of universal, so at least we can try that. Thul Zod Ist. Yeah, Donkey Daily, I think you're right, brother. Thul Zod Ist. Let's do that. Thul Zod Ist on this. Thul Zod. I'm expecting big things, if this is odd. Void. Indestructible. Okay. 2 skills, 40 cast rate, +1 to Abyss, Decrepify charges, and magic skill damage. Could also be ladder only for Soul Dole. True. That's a good point, man. That I'm very curious what that'd be. Rum, I'm very curious. +1 to Abyss. Let's have a look. So Abyss. Create a tear in the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. Oh my god, do we ever pull? Are you fucking... Hold on. Hold on. Abyss Barbarian. Just Google AI result. Can you post the Google stuff? Like anything you get, can you please chuck it in? What's the radius on this in terms of like +1? This is interesting. This is interesting. I'm gonna put that straight on my barbarian, and I'll test it in a moment. Because I've got more plus skills on the barb, so that'll be way better. Next is Amshale Om for the last one for the dagger. Ritual. 13 chance to cast level 1 sigil, death when struck. Okay. Attack speed's very high. Damage and bonus is very high. Damage to demons is nice. Slay monsters, rest in peace. Really? What's sigil do? I can't remember. This one's pretty disappointing for an Om. Sigil death is a corpse explosion? Is it? Are you for reals right now? Let me just make another. If that's corpse explosion, then straight on whirlwind bob. That is fucking true, mate. That is very true. Let's see. Let's go to maybe like Cold Plains or something would be good. No good for bars of blade mastery. Yeah. So what is this? 13% chance. Whoa. So what does this do?
not enough mana.
Okay, so it's bigger. So they're... Do they take extra damage inside there? Yup, so it is corpse explosion? Not corpses. They fire explosion when they die. Interesting. So it's like AoE. I need to change builds. So this needs to go on the barbarian. Before I do that, I need to post some screenshots in the Discord for you boys. New rune word, Apex Helms, Chamgull, cleansing aura to max poison resistance. Chamgull, do you think AI would even work? Do I check that right now? Chamgull, 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 do I have the runes? Not here. Chamgull, do I check it? Fuck it, I'll do it. If you have any other request of runes or anything, let me know right now, because I'm going to make another character. AI isn't up to date. I don't give a fuck. We're winging it right now. This won't take long. Chamgull, okay. In a helmet? Yep. Save. Alright. So now we can close that. There we go, recent files. Copy that. I'm going to be doing so much of this porting back and forth. I have so much shit to do. So if I go D2, right, paste, copy. Fuck, I got to rename it. Piece of shit. Enter Schizo 2. No. Fuck. I'm going to have to delete this. Rename. Kind of hope it's not real. I mean, anything can happen at this rate, boys. Okay? So, let's boot up and see. It's not real? Well, I'm gonna try it anyway. Fucking AI. For science, boys. Hey. No, offline. Here we go. Convert. Yes. I need to... What else do I have to convert? Grimwald, you got Warcry test, F. I think F is good. Just trying to remember what we got. Oof. You know what we can do is we can make We can make a couple more of these weapons and just see what, see if we get a bit of range on them. So we've got Amshale on. Amshale on. Nice. And then Foul. Zod. Ist. There we go. Whoa! 2 to Abyss? Plus 2 to Abyss. Shoo! Alright. Okay. I'll say that. I'll be back in a second. I really have so bad. So bad. We'll hop in Warcry and we'll test all these out and I'll show you screenshots. Yes, I'll check the FCR rolls. Hey boys! So hard to buy the game? You haven't bought it yet? You're not serious. Open up in browser. Me and the boys had a few issues, but we opened up in browser and that seemed to work. Okay, what do we have on this? Sweet. This is 200 FCR. Sick. 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 I was testing out... Oh. That's what I was testing out. Righto.
Not in town.
Okay, so we want Act 2 Mercenary for sure. 310, 220, Insight with spikes. Fuck. Dexterity's 86. I shan't be too long. Okay, we want... What have we got? Void! Magic skill damage. Abyss, Magic Find, Decrypt, Charges. Cast rate, all skills. This could be really good for a Warcry Berserker hybrid. Magic skill, cast rate, Berserk and stun, and also decrypt for the single mobs. So Sigil on Death when struck is interesting. Void. You know, I might double up on the voids actually. So that's 80 FCR, so we're sitting at 180, so we're 20% off. That's not too bad. So that's 1010, that's perfect on everything. That would mean we have to swap out Enigma unless we can get more on Arachnids, but I doubt it. So we'd probably have to drop 1 for 50 for 10. Fuck, so we can't do it. We can't hit 200 FCR with that. But Abyss is 11 with this.
Good afternoon.
Then he gets a pulse. Let's change this to Q. Interesting. Okay, so it's got global cooldown. doesn't even last that long, actually. Did I forget to get Battle Command? I did. Okay. Alright, that's better. Okay, so what the fuck is this? Casting delay 2, duration 2, radius is 8 yards, magic damage is fuck all, average magic damage is piss all. Create a tear on the fabric of reality which pulls enemies close before violently collapsing. 2 seconds! What the fuck can we do with this? Is this Giga crowd control barbarian right now? What's the radius on it? 8 yards. Okay, interesting. How do you feel about 25 cash grab? Dude, I think it's so warranted, and I'm glad. I'm actually disappointed that they didn't ask for more money. This is huge. Test it in cows. That's a good idea, actually, for the density. I'm gonna do that. I mean, the radius is pretty strong anyway. What the fuck even is that? 1 second. Oh, fuck. This. New rune word, Void. So +2 all skills, 40 FCR, magic damage, and Abyss O skill. Overall, very good item, and then the O skill is just very, very nice utility. It's just disappointed that the duration is fucked. So it makes me wonder if, the duration could be increased by synergy on Warlock. A little upset that it didn't cash grab and overhaul uniques, because the likelihood they'll do that now. Yeah, like I think there's a likelihood that they will, but Rama, they also said that there's over 60 uniques, I believe, and over 30 rune words. So there's only some. So I don't know what they are. Was it Kaz? No, it wasn't Kaz. Zeno posted that there's new names for a few of them. For hustle is different. Oh, I forgot to get the rune words, that's right. Sorry boys, I'll do it in a sec. I gotta test out the fake rune word, which is totally not gonna work. These are what I saw cleaning up all my rooms and gems. Yeah, man. Did I forget to generate the, God damn. Stacked all my gems, it feels so great. I've thrown all my stuff out because I was sick of handling it, so now I don't have any. I can't be bothered trying to generate the fucking helm that doesn't work. Keep me posted though. If you boys hear any other rune words, you let me know. Okay? I'm gonna make it as soon as possible. This is really cool. This is really cool. Thol's Odd Ist. So this gives us a distinct chase before Hodo to go for Azad, which is really worth it. Not playing this game or paying for it? Okay. We'll continue to support Lizard. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I didn't hack you. Hey, that's fine. All good. Watch some streams then, big boy, alright? Don't stink on our parade, though. What do we want? No, we're testing Void and Cows to just see the proper visuals. All these magic damage items. Yeah, there really wasn't any. It makes me wish that they changed Warcry to magic damage instead of physical, because it just doesn't really line up properly now. That's my dream. That is my fucking dream if they did. Guess they want the Din to be #1 again. Well, I don't know. Warlock looks kind of fucked. And I'd love to try and fuck it up further. Let's do that. Cool. So this is P1. Items which shoot magic arrows. Yeah, true, true. Interesting. How much can you pull with the density there? It's honestly, it's a little bit disappointing. It can only group so much. It's good to place to slowly group some stuff further, like while you're already there. I think I'm kind of done testing this, unless you guys have some more ideas. I feel like it's about it. Okay. Had a currency tab issues. This is a huge amount of stuff on mules. There's a couple of extra stash tabs. Sorry. So you still got personal, you have your shared, but there's 5 pages now. So there's more. There's more, Eric. So we've got 2 more pages, right? Then you've got all of your gems stack, all the materials stack, all the powders, tokens, rejuves as well, and all of the runes. So of course it's still going to be an item hoarding game, as it is with an RPG. Like, of course, get your head out your ass. It's the same as Terraria. But all your stuff is going to stack. All the stuff that should stack, that is the most tedious, and that improves your space and your loot management. Beautiful. Let's have a look at the Chronicle, because we made some rune words, didn't we? Authority. God damn it, it doesn't even tell what it is. Do TZ. Sure, I want to post some screenshots first though. Oops, my bad, my bad. Weapons... discovered. Here we are. Coven, Ritual, Void. Ah, so 1 to 3 Abyss. 10 to 15 magic damage, 8 to 12 attributes. Interesting. So that's like a nice range where people are going to make lots of them. I really think so. Like, this is a really nice one for Hammerdans. And I think it's really cool, too. I think it's really cool. Ritual, ED, bonus ED. Pretty physical, actually. Not sure how Sigil works at level 1. We need to check. Sigil Death. 5% chance, 10 lethargy. 1 to 15% MF. That sucks. 1 to 15? Damn. People are going to be rolling that a lot. Istral IO. That's going to be rolled a lot, boys. To try and get high magic fine. Everyone's going to be gunning for that. Authority. Only the ED. Okay, so that's just the class specific. That's fine. 1 to 15 plus the Ist rune. True! Fucking true. Yeah, thank you for that. I don't actually like... In the rune words, they don't show what the fuck the base is. Not a fan of that. That really pisses me off. Okay, where is... Where's the other screenshots? So, anyways. Something like Witch Wild String. This could be very interesting on the Warlock endgame. There's a lot of magic stuff. The Fire's magic arrows, I believe, is quite a high level skill. It might be 19 or something. Rip Hustle? I know, they just changed it. They just changed the name. It's all good. Don't panic. It's still there. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna make some... Let's make some more of the room. So much to... You do. You certainly do. Can you wield a bow, an offhand item on Warlock? No, you still need arrows for it. You still need arrows. What do we got? Hellshell, Ral. Ral is that. Enigma. Helm with these. Oh, they all go in the runes tab, that's right. Well, I might as well take them all then. Cool, okay. I need to generate really quick. So delete this one. Really quickly though, I'll have a look and see what else I have here on my offline ones that I can just port over. See if that'll save me some time. Testing. Necro. I wonder if I have any ones on here that I can check. Maybe. Bramble, Deathweb, Shaco. Not really. Ooh, that's the Warcry melee test. I should definitely merge that over. Physical Warden. That'd be good to test. Rift Paladin. Maybe. Warcry Brand. Nope. Necromancer. Got buffed with the new Bone Break and Gem. What is that? What's the new Sunder Charms? This is a gag. I'm shaking. But we're fucking freaking out as well, okay? We're all in this together. This is my offline pool. It's disgusting. I'm sorry. But I might have a character here with a whole bunch of runes, possibly. This is Miscellaneous 2, March Dash. Okay, we'll try this one. New Sun. Do you have any proof? I haven't seen them yet. You tell me where to look, or chuck it to someone, put it on the Discord, it'd be great. Gems. Rings.
Good day.
You unique jewels OP. I haven't seen what are. Flat damage and minus physical resistance. Wow. Stash. Recent bulk, rune words. Bow storage B. Okay, I'll try this one. Stuff added. Yeah, I know, like proof of stuff that of the content. I'm trying to figure it out, some of the stuff, and test at the same time. CTA, Doom, Infinity, Treachery, Destruction, Insight, Memory. Passion. Fuck. Not really. I'm looking for Destruction, because I know that one can clear reasonably well. And I can clear some TZs with that. Whirlwind, I don't want Whirlwind. I apologize, I know this is fucking annoying. I wish you could search your characters. Got it. Nice. Oh, I hid the weapon, not the character, because I need all the melee base items that are on there, so I can clear some bosses and stuff. So I just need runes now. Brand strafe Sean will just plus the magic items. There's gonna be a lot to test. Okay. What else do we need? What was that dog shit room word that I guess I can test? Cham Gull. That's right. Save. Copy. And then we go here. beast. Hey, Cosmic. This is shocking. Yes, it fucking is. And I just need to reboot game. This is unbelievable that this is happening right now. Stuff's gonna get really kinky. Yeah, you're right, Charmin. Hey, Sinja. You know if they up the character slots? I don't know, sorry. Alright. This one we gotta change. We go... I need a new helm, so if we go Warcry... Oh, no, we're not gonna have Warcry. So I'm gonna have to go... Offline, Thunder King... Move Thunder King. Oh, this is crazy. All that new helm in the bar base with +3 Warcry, and I'm gonna put it on my Singer Barbarian. That shit is fucking insane. So this is 3 Warcry, 3 Battle Orders, Savage Helm. So, can take one of these.
Good afternoon.
Awesome. What is the rune word again? Do you boys have it? Not that one. Warcry, Battle Orders, whatever the fuck. Dream, Infinity, Spirit, Crescent. Whatever, I don't care. What is it again? What is it again? What is it again? I'm just gonna bring it up. Istral IO. Okay, Istral IO. Put that in shared. Oh my god, I can't wait. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Oh, let's go. I don't want Destruction. I want Warcry Test F, because this is the Warcry one that's crazy. It's got the Lacerator. Oh my god. Here, you want to watch this? New best in slot, potentially. So this was like the crazy one, which is +5. You can get sockets and cham and shit, and that's whatever. Okay. So let's just put those straight in the thingy. Oh, this was all my test stuff. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Alright. What's it? Hellshell Istral. Istral IO. Istral. Wait, where's my plus skills for my Savage Helmet? Oh, when I edited, I probably added it to the wrong value. So I added it to the rune word stats, not the base item stats. Oh. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. I'm just trying to figure out how to add it. Stats, not visible. Speed. Hiding file names. It's not that interesting. Skill levels. I think this works. So if I go Warcry. All I want is pretty much Warcry. I might as well do Battle Orders on the same one and see if that works. So skills, we go 3. Socketing, make socketed. 3, 3. Basic. Quality. God, this is... it's been a long time since I've had to manually make items like this. Save. Number of sockets is 3. And then durability... I have to make manually as well. Change durability. Let's just go 65 or whatever. Doesn't matter. Okay. Save. So if I delete this. Save. Person stash. Alright. Save. So now I can get this character. Here we D2 resurrected schizo dead. Save game. Nearly done, boys. Promise. So stream. Copy. The things we do to test. Hey, boys. The things we fucking do. Alright, booting up. Let's see. Donnie! I just got your notification, man. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. It's good to be back, boys. I'll have to sort out my schedule over the next several days and see what I can do. But this is very, 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 very exciting stuff. Crazy. But... okay. Hey JP, was streaming during the whole so. Did you make Dol Gull? I don't know what that is. What's the rune word again? Istral IO. Okay. That's crazy. I gotta post this on Discord right now. Amazing. What was the other helm? Chamgull, apparently. Okay. Protector Stone. Oh, I see that. Minus physical damage raise. Fade when struck. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. Let's hop on and check some walk right now. Wow. So what it can reach now, that's 100. Holy shit, that's 100. Okay. So I need one more ring. Or if I'm not doing throw, then I can change Razor Tail. I'm not doing throw. I might change that off. I can go 20 and drop 15. Interesting. Amshell roll. What's the other one again? Did you pick up that cham? Oh, I just fucking poured everything in. As you do. I'll check the one that doesn't exist first, just because. Nah, nothing.
Afternoon.
Fun check. So I need to make another one of those other ones. Three so good. Zol Fel Odds ist Thrallzod ist. Zod ist. No, I did it. Fucking idiot. Thal. Zod. Ist. Void. Okay, it's only +1, but whatever. Hmm. 40 +2. Interesting. This helm was really cool. So, Sigil when struck. I'm not really going to be struck with this.
I am overburdened.
Oh, rune, I'll take that. I'm going to need the crafting materials for stuff. Oh, Necros are even stronger? Yeah. Think of any new memes? Do you mean any of the new items? Not yet, but I have ideas. Oh my god, you click anywhere on the screen and it'll take it. Even in materials. Wow. Sigil death when struck. So we get Abyss, but it's not really that useful. Little bit of magic damage. Kind of looks cool. It's a nifty gifty. This is my favorite thing so far. +4 Warcry FCR helm, 20 FCR. That's crazy. Like, that's huge for Warcry. Which is which is the only thing that matters. Right, boys? That's it. That's the only thing we care about. Life Faster Reach Kill is great. Magic Find has a decent roll on it as well. Because that's your Ist rune plus whatever the fuck else. Because what's Ist? 25. Holy shit, that's a near perfect roll. Accidentally. So life after each kill goes up to 5. And then magic finds 40%. Would have been fun on Shockwave too, yeah. Frenzy's boss with a new unique legend sword. Do you have... Where are you guys finding some of, like, the proof of this stuff? Do we need to, like, hit some farming?
Salutations.
Do I need this helm? I might need this helm, actually, on my other character. Void, not really. Mr. Llama made videos of everything. Everything ready to go. God damn it. Did he actually? Do we have to the channel right now? Are you serious? He had videos of everything ready to go. That's fucking... whatever. Let's see. Warlock Fire Chaos Tree showcase. Yeah, he had everything ready to go. Of course he did. New items. So he's been playing for ages and he's found all the items. In-game. I might skim through the items and see. Yeah.
That have been introduced. Let me jump to the other character. Field.
Wow, yeah, he just got
and you
gifted
can
stuff.
see they
Okay.
come
Skills, recovery, cast
with
rate.
a variety of unique.
Okay, so it's Warlock only.
That
I'm
we
not
have
too
right here that you can kind of
worried
get
about
along
sort
the
of
way.
Warlock only.
They tend to be more endgame. It's really nice if you're magic damage. There's a lot of you're not getting spirit and just have or not passives. Vitality, a little bit more resistance, and of course the additional
Set bonus. 24 faster what? You fucking hit
pieces of having, you know, like magic resist 30% right here. Not something that you see too often, but maybe like a low level dueling or like, you know,
Can't see what it is.
dueling armor
Faster
that
what?
you'll see some
Faster
people
hit
use
recovery?
against Hammerdans potentially.
It is casual.
It's a little deadly strike added right here, which is nice because you have that plus max damage. And then
That's a
the
very good
overall
build.
boost is $1 skills, 25
ED,
FCR,
max damage,
80%
cast
enhanced
rate.
damage, which isn't bad, 15 dexterity, and 40% magic find.
Interesting.
So, you know, another early set in D2. I would definitely say of early sets, this is leaning towards the better side of just some fun.
Death Mask. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let me bring this up. So 20 increased attack speed, 20 cast rate, minus enemy magic resistance, minus enemy fire resistance. 200 ED, 6 mana after each kill. Holy shit.
Like pieces, right? So I thought it was an interesting item. And of course you get renewal skills on there, and then some of that minus enemy magic and fire res of course plays well into the fire and magic of this character. So I think it'll be a decent item that'll see some use, but nothing that's too broken.
Mithril point.
Blood Pact Shard is a mithril point. Again, daggers now have the implicit Warlock skills on them, but something that faster run,
Eldritch run walk. Okay,
faster recovery boot with some Eldritch skills. A little boost
guys, what's
for
up?
the Warlock right there. You know, I think it'll just be enemy magic res.
Holy fuck! Unique with cast rate, minus enemy magic resist, resist. Slows target 1 to town portal. And magic fun. Bro, Hammerdins through the roof. Invest in Hammerdins right now. It's crazy. I'm thinking. Magic builds could be big. I have some ideas already on magic builds. I need to make a new spreadsheet.
+1 to town portal.
Okay, this is. I gotta post screenshots. Hold up, because I need to refer back to this when I'm building. Cause even if I need to make these unique items manually, so I can hero edit my shit to fuck with them. So if you boys find anything, if you see a YouTube video, if you see a fucking streamer, get a screenshot, can you please chuck in the Discord? Pretty please. Pretty please. Because I can make all of these custom. They might have different names, but they'll have the stats. So then I can upload the character files to you guys. And we can fuck and theorycraft everything and port everything into the new expansion before anybody fucks with it. This is how we get ahead of the game. Alright?
Rid of the Tome of Town portal. Slows target by 15%, plus 13 to energy, and 16% MF. Again, you get kind of these fun...
And I'm gonna miss anything.
Plus...
Oh, vigilance! Okay, I'm gonna post this again. Bone shield. Okay, that's pretty big. So, can you guys see that? 5% chance to cast level 10 Ring of Fire when struck. 10 run walk, 30 block rate, up to 34 res.
To max poison res and 34 all res.
Dol Gull, not Dol.
I don't think this is going to get made very often.
So it was incorrect.
It is a 2-socket.
On the patch
so
notes,
that is the nice thing, is you...
So that's the set item. Don't really care for the set items. That's that one. Cross boots. What's the set item boots?
And some magic find and stuff, which can be nice.
30 run walk. Magic res 40. Cannot be frozen on the boots. Wow. Wow. Cannot be frozen on boots. That is very big. Cannot be frozen on boots is huge.
We'll go. I have those twice, so we'll look at those later. Is there? No. Wraith Step, a new like cleave probably, and 16% MF character that you get to kind of or C and insert skill.
Ooh, 2% flame wave on attack. 10 cast rate, lightning skill damage. Well, that's just doesn't line up. These are going to be very desirable rings. Like, they're interesting. I can't fuck with the CTC, unfortunately, when I'm making this, but very good to know. Adding magic as a resistant. Yeah,
skill damage here. It'll roll various kinds.
Warlock
so
anyway.
this one is magic skill damage. So you, again, some fun to Abyss as an Osk, but it's, you know, up to 5%, I believe, and you know, in man a lot. Dump right here. Indestructible, 2 to all skills, 40 FCR, plus 11% as an
done that.
Slate. 1 to all skills, 20 FCR,
Coven,
10 vitality, 30 fire red. All pocket required level 54, chance to cast miasma.
Magic skill damage, lightning res. Wow. So a lot of magic stuff. Hammerdins to the moon, boys.
Chains on striking, which just puts a chain on the ground and has like a poison cloud of magic damage. 10 FCR, 10% magic skill damage, increased max mana, lightning resist, and magic damage reduced by 12, which is a decent amount. When you get to those like higher numbers of MDR and damage reduced by, they actually can add up and be pretty decent, especially PvE. 10 of some use cases and or something. 20. It rolls 10 to 20, I believe, fast run walk, and 10 to 20 FCR, if I'm not
10
mistaken.
to 20 FCR. Okay, so that could be
so
very,
you're
very
going to
desirable.
have to get a good roll. The big into plus to demon skills with some resistances here, mana vitality, warlock
really care about
skills, and the visionary mod. Forced to get cannot be frozen over from, which I think are all, and then of course the plus to demon skills with some hit things and stuff. Getting into the actual set of the class, I will go ahead and put on the pieces. So the set is as follows. Maybe I'll move my camera back over here. The gloves, going to go ahead and give a little bit more mana vitality. Warlock.
Interesting. So, visionary mod on horizons, but you only get strength and max life, so we'll have to look at what the other piece bonuses are.
The pieces. So, this
mana, increase attack speed, demon hide gloves. Shit. Okay, that's a lot of fire damage on the gloves on horizons for 3-piece. 3rd increase attack speed is pretty big. Those plus the helm is visionary. That's kind of crazy for melee. Crushing,
set
bleach.
is as follows. Maybe I'll move
But
my
then you'd be
camera
stuck
back
with the
over
chest
here.
or the boots, though, with 3.
The gloves, going to go ahead and give a little bit of crushing blow, dexterity, life, and then the
Interesting.
bonuses are IAS with life steal there, low attack rating as well. Plus demon skills with some resistances here, mana vitality, warlock skills, and the visionary mod, which is pretty cool. So get that. Hit recovery, blocking, vitality are going to be used often, which have faster run walk, strength, dexterity, magic resist, and you can see that
boots.
roll. A new don't boots any PvP again. Then or the characters overall enchant. So maxed out on your resistances. We'll have some good fun with that. Now let's go ahead and put on our other gear again. Authority is going to be the your treachery, your peace, kind of in that sort of vein. Let me move my camera again. So we have skills, so ritual as well. Chance to cast level 1 sigil death when struck. Death just explodes monsters if their health is below a certain amount and they're within the sigil. 40 IAS, 304 ED, bonus AR, 207% that demon. I believe 3% chance you're going to be casting amp damage.
33 chance to cast level 3 amp damage on striking. 30 increase attack speed, ED, bonus AR, Mana Steel, Deadly Strike. Minus 33 requirements. Boys, I want this in ethereal.
Left and right.
That's
Damage.
crazy.
The deadly strike.
That's going to be worth a lot.
I think please. So, these jets, take a look, are going to be gotten through the Uber Ancients, and you can only use, I say gem, jewel. You can only use one jewel.
Okay, so I'm going to be taking these jewels now. I'm putting all of these on the Discord, that's why I'm doing this a little bit, stop-starty.
Like,
so I don't have to go back to Llama's channel all the time.
If you think about it, armor for
Love
the
the cunt, but,
magic,
like, this is
fade
annoying.
for the physical.
Whoa, 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 fucking slow down, cunt. Hold up, so we got cold, that's fire. This is important shit to know.
Blaze for the fire. One psychic ward for the magic.
Here we go, here we go. That's the physical one. This is really big. This physical one is really, really big. So 1% chance for fade, which is just overcapped. That's going to be huge. Minus enemy physical damage res.
Fade for the physical.
Poison.
Bone armor.
And then lightning. Okay.
And cyclone armor. So just like a nice little boost, but it's a 1% chance. Skill damage, I believe. Yeah, just kind of pro jewel, if insane, but it's here, and then it's super crazy and ridiculous. But just some fun jewels that are in stone shards that drop. This is Act 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then these statues, which you'll collect off of Ancients. Or there's a lot more that we want to do for us, you know? That's a combination kind of.
Okay. Okay. Fate's kind of weak for a dual effect. Wiki, I'll have it all up for tomorrow. Yeah. Hope so. That's a lot of stuff. Check out the new Sunder Charms. Where do we check the new Sunder Charms? Craftable Sunder Charms? Okay, Mr. Llama. Fuck you. I love you, but also fuck you at the same time.
What's
What's up YouTube, Mr. Limacy here, and today I want to talk about the new Sunder Charms. So Sunder Charms in Diablo 2 Resurrected were not the best implementation myself ever whatsoever. They drop, they're just all over the place. You don't even want to keep picking them up. It's just like super annoying having Sunder Charms, right? So yeah, so because of that, now they're shifted and we have it where the Sunder Charm actually drops from these heralds. And so this is like, you have to go and kind of hunt them down. They're a lot more rare, and you don't just find it and find like 5 of it and you're like, well, I found a better one, so that's it. The rest are worthless, because now there's this thing called renewed Sunder Charms, where you can actually do a recipe, and I'll go ahead and put the recipe on the screen right here.
Fuck you for getting all of this. This is annoying. This is really, really annoying, actually, that he gets all this insider knowledge. Like, it's not that I'm jealous, it's that I want this in a detailed patch notes. Like, why do we have to watch someone's YouTube videos to haphazardly kind of stick this together? Like, this doesn't seem like the best launch. Give us the detailed patch notes. Are you guys not finding this frustrating too?
So you're going to take whatever the charm is, you're going to take a gem of one kind, one of these runes, and then these world stone shards, and you can see that the black cleft requires some more. Why? I don't know, that's just their choice. And so you'll take these, you'll cube them together, and you'll be able to renew it. And the idea is essentially every time you find a Sunder Charm, you should be excited to find it, because now you get to renew another Sunder Charm and hopefully get something really cool from it. So taking a look at some of the renewed Sunder Charms, let me actually go to a grouping of more of them.
Wow. Okay.
You can see right here, like this one has faster hit recovery, minus enemy magic res, 44 to life, magic resist minus 56%, so that's my magic resist, magic damage reduced by 5, and magic find. This one has some lightning skill damage with life, damage reduced, and MF. This one has some hit recovery with life. This one has attributes with mana. So essentially what's happening, and I can show you guys exactly
just show me the physical one.
The idea here is you're getting one of the following with each of these. You're getting either plus to the skill damage or minus to the enemy magic resist, with the exception of, I think, Black Cleft, which is just going to be like physical, like enhanced damage. But the other ones are going to be like this one rolled minus enemy magic res, this one rolled plus to lightning skill damage. You're also getting either life or mana, you're getting gold find or magic find, you're getting move speed, hit recovery, or all stats, and you're getting magic damage reduced or just damage reduction. So all of this is going to be in conjunction with the Sunder Charms will now start out at max. So you're always going to find it as like a 90 or a 65 or a 20, whatever it is. And then this will also roll down within a range when you do the renewal. So you can see this one again is minus 56. This one rolls from 90 to 75. This rolled from 90 to 88, 90 to 81.
Okay. 85 ED, hit recovery, mana. Fuck. Shit. So we can't use this at all with Warcry.
This one rolled, where's the, physical damage would increase by 15%. So down from 20 to 15. And then this one rolled down to from 90 to 87. So a lot of not great rolls in there, but that is the idea. Before we had that 70 to 90 range. Now that range comes on this renewal process. So again, it should be something that over time you're going to find these Sunder Charms after, chasing these heralds and going through this whole piece. And again, heralds will come from running around terror zones and killing the unique mobs within terror zones. So the more you do that, eventually it'll just say like a and something that'd be nice
I am very... They just would start spamming you. Literally on Players 8, I would get 4 to 5 sunders every single hour of just...
Okay, so I'm just gonna check his live now because he seems to know everything. Okay, he's on Big Boy 39. Alright, good on you, big man. Does he steal anything else? Stats, magic, fire, loot, 3 plus. Okay.
I've heard it. Good day.
Alright, we're gonna be blasting some shit now. TZ is only Black Marsh. I was ready and everything for release, yeah. Well, I had my thumbnail ready for this stream, so I was ready that much. Do you reckon everyone's gonna come in and be like, yo, what's this new build? It's like, it's been out for ages, pussy, shut up. Leave can be held in one hand? That's really crazy. I'm quite interested in seeing how high I can push the Destruction Barbarian with some of the new stuff that's out. Particularly the magic damage that's added onto everything, and also with Frenzy and Berserk single target with double swing. It could be a very good clear. Obviously very fucking hard to get this much shit, but one-hand, two-handed weapons? Yes, they can.
Stay a while and listen.
Fire's very OP. Yeah, it's seemed pretty crazy. Nothing new for physical builds. Yeah, a little sad. Go set full of protector stone facets. You can't do that. You can only have one of those stone facets. And that's about it. The jewel is unique, but of course. Please make some cuts from this live and laughing how this Hey, Essence, we can see if that lines up. What was the new rune word again? It was gull, right? Dol gull. Let me double check. Millennials everywhere. I'm a zoomer, motherfucker. Don't get it wrong, JP. Soul gull. Okay, it does not work on that. Has to be shields only.
Hello.
Welcome.
I do to your honorary Millenni. First cunt I've ever heard say Millenni. That's gross. That sounds weird. Oh, boys. We bring back the Grimward Ranger for the Barbarian. Fire damage. Could be quite hard. I mean, we can get the charm now. Oh, hey Cheeto. We can get the Sunder now. So that's gonna be big. I do a new bowsaw build. Yeah, bowsaw could be interesting. So I think obviously now like a big. I need to start making notes on my notepad. We're going full Giga Orts right now, boys. So, one massive thing to note is magic is really carved its own path, which is really, really good to know. So we've got like magic rings, resistances here or there. So we need to re-examine all of the magic type gear that we have. Brand Bone Spear damage can be buffed now. That is true. That is true. That'll be more relevant for Necro. So that could be a very good Necro build to re-look at. Because that was very, very strict on gear and particularly breakpoints, Rama. The Brand Necro was very, very tight on breakpoints. Extremely. Extremely so. We don't have any of the new fucking items yet. I might have to make some of them custom if I want to test some shit. Yeah. Because the Bone Spear damage by itself is not really going to do much. But synergized, it can do a lot. And if we're adding in like minus and plus % with fire shit as well, that could be a lot. Bear in mind he gets level 55 in chat. Does he now? P8 Warlock. I don't have any Warlock builds. I have to level up the base character, which is really annoying. Got a roguelite. P8 Warlock run, I mean online. GG's people, just finishing my night shift off in bed. Nice, have fun. I will do. I am. Cool, and they do a little flash. I wonder if that's just for new ones that you've found. Interesting.
Yes?
What do we do, boys? What do we do? I only have like 40 minutes, 30 minutes, and then I have to go. But it just looks so old. Not anymore, bro. This is D2R. I would consider giving it a look. If not, watch some content, because there's sure going to be a lot, whether it's here or elsewhere. Now's a good time to get a good gauge whether you actually want to play or not. Well, we got to lift up the Warlock a little more. Play single player so we can copy your save. I thought it already was. Or am I online? I am online. Okay, you're right. Crazy. 8-man Warlock team for start. It'd be crazy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Boys, did they announce when the season's going to start? How long we have? Because I need to slam some fucking testing next week to try and figure out when.
Hi there.
Well, at least I have all this now to start. I think. If anyone finds proof, can they please post it in the Discord? Because we're gonna need a plan. It's like 2 weeks.
There is a play. Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
The melee build opportunities with Warlock are huge. Huge. What level? I just started on offline so I can share the character file. So I can share the character file. You know what? Why am I doing this? Fuck you, Dara. I don't want. Because everything else I'm caring about custom, then I'll move on. Online, level 5 Warlock, back again. I'm level 5. I thought it was a good idea because Dara said it, but then I've decided that he's a retard, so I'm not going to do it anymore.
It is.
As much as I want to do melee, I think you might be on the right track, Kez, with fire. Wouldn't regret going Ring of Fire. Yeah. Level 6, eh? One more level. It sounds like the best way to level up. I'm down to join. Keen? Keen? Oh, I gotta go shortly. I'll play for a little bit though. DB1, password 1. Boys! Oh, you gonna be blasting? I'm kidding. Bro, you gonna chant me, big dog? You're a fucking Chad right now. Let's go. Thanks, man. $56. I might have to go melee now with this enchant. It's only one more point. I'm level 6. I'm gonna get cleave and see how that goes. Tainted. Boys, I need a boost to in-game. I need a boost. I haven't read the skills yet. Barely. Barely have I. You can make a solid melee build. Very interested in mirrored blades and stuff. They change anything else, like synergies? No, I don't see anything to do with like tweaks or anything. It seems to be brand new content. So I wonder if they're waiting until like ladder or something, or just letting us fuck with this for like 9. I don't know. It's very interesting that there's not bug fixes. If there is, they're not mentioned. They clearly wanted this to be the spotlight for good reason, but I'm very, very interested to see if there's tweaks, adjustments, bug fixes, all of that stuff. Apparently they'll do some before next layer. Yeah, I hope so. Like, I hope something like this is really encouraging for the future of the game. Because now they've got a whole influx of more money coming in for D2R, and they can see how many people compared to D4 are more interested in this game than that game. And to start investing into this properly. Like, this is crazy to me. Like, the opportunity for us to get more updates and things is wild. And of course, I want to see if someone finds Tyrael's Might and sees if it has +1 teleport or not. So we don't just have to rely on fucking Enigma. Or even a Helm or something, you know? Wow. Dude, Ring of Fire is crazy, Kaz. Holy fucking shit, Warlock is broken. I just want teleport nerf. No, we don't need teleport nerf. Are you kidding me? We need teleport in a different fucking item slot that's not your chest. That changes everything drastically. Like, all the builds, all the in-game, where you get cast rate, where you get fucking hit recovery, where you get your final plus skills, where you get the remainder of your increased attack speed or all res. So much will change significantly if we can replace in-game Enigma for an alternative. Simple change. So that's what I'm still holding out for. Needs a casting delay or charges. Maybe. I'd rather just have alternatives and just keep it in the game. Yeah, well, if... I mean, I agree that the other way is either you add more options for teleport, or you cut everyone back down. This Fire Blast is crazy. I'm excited to see some speed runs. Having this amount of AoE on a character is incredible. They need to add this to like other things. So if add splash damage, huge AoE spells from level 6, and fucking AoE melee from level 6 on this character. Surely they revisit this, right? Surely they revisit it for other characters. In terms of like the design approach. They've surely got to add cleave to something on a barbarian.
Not enough mana.
Worried the streamers will destroy any reasonable movie changes. I'm not sure what you mean. I am bricked up, Grey Bush. It's good to see you, man. Are you just tuning in now? But like the old hustle wasn't OP at all. Vietnam said it was left into a merc stick. I completely disagree with you on that.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Ooh. Probably because you use Enigma? No. Yeah, when they first introduced Hustle with 25% chance to cast high level burst of speed on weapons, and like any 3-socket weapon, hard fucking pass. And nothing to do with me because I use Enigma or anything, but it is... My huge issue with it is buffing. So when doing like a build like an Enchantress, right, you're going to be clicking in and out to get max plus skills into enchant. So what that does is it adds effectively like another buff alternative weapon, so something like your Call to Arms, your CTA on Switch, you'd now need a burst of speed for every single high APS character, full stop. So you'd need either in your cube it was going to take up 3 slots, or instead of a Grand Charm it would take up 3 slots, or you do it at home and then you go back and put it in your stash. Every option is cringe as fuck, because all you need to do is hit one fucking enemy, like maximum 3 times with 25%, and you get, what is it, like 6 minutes or more of burst of speed, and that would cap out your attack speed frames. The amount of attack speed you would get from that is so significant that you could drop 4 or 5 pieces of gear with your attack speed to reach max frames, which is fucking retarded, and it breaks a lot of the high in-game builds around what gear you would need to reach max frames. Macro Bioboy was one who was like very, very pro letting it go on the game, and I was like, no bro, don't fucking do this. Because immediately, if you want to keep up to date, if you want to be the best, you want to be best in slot for your attack speed build, whether it's like a Bolzon or something, you have to use Hustle. And you have to save your attack speed gear and put on full damage gear, and you have to bust for burst of speed, because that would be the best option. And that forces everyone into buffing and having that switch weapon. That is why I was heavily against it, and I'm very happy that they changed it to what it is now. It could be slightly buffed, I'm not gonna lie. It could be a little bit better, but I'm very happy with what they did. Not having to fight or anything, just clearing my thoughts on it, because it was a bit weird. Max Levitation Master and use a bow. I mean, that could be pretty sick. That could be pretty sick, actually. You've got Witchwild String, right? Maybe if there's something else that adds Pierce, then we could shoot with that. I have to go. Unfortunately, boys. What a wild fucking day. What a wild fucking day. It's not useless now for melee. I use it on specific builds that have high hit rate skills, and then I do actually proc it. I do actually use it in functional builds. But it's not the be-all, end-all, and you don't want it to be that, because it takes away from your character significantly, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm done for today. Again, I was not expecting this level of shit to come out today for us. I still need a bit of time to process. I've eaten no food today, and it's 3 p.m. I gotta go to work in 20 minutes. Unfortunately, I couldn't plan my schedule ahead of time because I don't know what the fuck the announcement was gonna be. But now we know. So I think it's safe to say we're fucking back, boys. We're back. For you guys, while I'm away working, please hop on the Discord if you haven't. Share new uniques, rune words, screenshots, other things. If you find any changes that are not announced in game, if someone else leaks it, if Mr. Llama posts another video, whatever the fuck, put it in there, because I can make this stuff in old format for us, an old character file format. I can port it through, we can test it, I can share the files, we can get ahead of everyone else, and specifically in terms of testing things that are not the Warlock class. I need to level up my Warlock character in order to test that further, but anything else, any other item, any other thing that we can test on other characters, I need to know that ASAP, so we can get ahead of the game, boys, alright? Not only for the clout, but for the off-meta. For the off-meta boys. I will... What day is tomorrow? I might be able to play a little bit tomorrow, but I can't stream until the afternoon. So I won't be starting stream until around this time tomorrow, unfortunately, which is a little later for me, because I still have work. But I can do that. I will be on. My goal is to try and get some videos done before then for you guys, and we'll see if we can just sort out, or organize basically all the new items and things that we're finding. So again, please put all the new stuff in the Discord, and we'll get it sorted out. But we're fucking back, boys. I missed you. Did you miss me? Goddamn, boys. I need a whiskey or something, man. I need a woo. Bye, boys. See you, boys. I'll see you soon, boys. Bye, boys. I miss you, boys. What the fuck? What is happening? Like, actually, is this real? Is this real right now? What What's going on?